What is up, everyone? We are now back. Day number 2. Welcome to PMNC 2026 Sri Lanka. We are shotcasters for tonight. I'm Moik, and with me is Annie.
Yeah, we are back for day number 2 of the grand final. So yesterday, we will have we will have like a bunch of recaps for everything that happened yesterday. But yes, yesterday we had a really nice run. Our first 5 maps. It's actually different chicken dinner winners for each map. So basically, what that just means is there aren't really any dominant groups. I mean, there's like a couple of groups where they're possibly going in as the top 3 and maybe also the championship, but the the leaderboards are very volatile right now. So it's been fun, and these are the winners yesterday, and today we will have our fresh 5 maps. It's the same map schedule. We got the Rondo, we got 2 Erangles to follow that up, and of course we have the 2 Miramars to end it all.
And right here, just for a quick recap once more, overall rankings from yesterday, we have One Hit X Gods currently leading with 53 points alongside with VTLQ, XUF, and 49, 44. I mean, the points are just really near each other. So day number 2, it's going to be very thrilling. And we really don't know which 3 teams will be qualifying.
Yeah, exactly. We have rank number let's say rank number 6 to rank number 1 is just the 13-point gap. So what does that mean? It means one good game, one good chicken dinner. What one chicken dinner is like, what, perhaps with a decent amount of eliminations to go along with it, that's like maybe 20 points or so. So it could change, like you could go from being ranked number 8 to rank number maybe 2 or 3. So that's how volatile the leaderboards are right now. And these are the teams playing. We've seen them yesterday. We've seen some of them shine. We've seen some of them have not so great games, but nonetheless, yes, these are the 16 top teams from the PMNC Sri Lanka. These are the best of the best, and we've seen them perform in the group stage, and now they are trying to prove themselves this grand finals as well. So may the best team win, and we're gonna find out which of these teams are going to be the champion for this Sri Lanka PMNC. And also, we're gonna follow that up with which teams are gonna move on to the Global Open later on.
Mhm. And definitely, so guys, of course, we're gonna be watching later on, and we're gonna be witnessing these matches. So comment down below as well, and like and share the stream. And since we're gonna be very excited to whatever result it will be, especially we have 5 matches, and let's not make this any more longer. And we're just gonna be starting right off the bat. Round number 1. It's gonna be Rondo. Welcome to BMNC Sri Lanka, day number 2.
Yeah, and that flight path is gonna go from the far northeast all the way to around yay mid in south, so Long Garden basically. So with that, we don't have the circle yet, but if ever the circle is going to go around the west side, it's gonna be a little bit hard because Rondo is quite a big map. And there we have it. I think everyone's gonna be dropping off. We only have one flight path for tonight, so I mean, no, one of the gimmicks of a rondo basically is the possibility of 2 perpendicular flight paths, but right now I guess it's not going to be happening for now. Everyone's going to drop off. Everyone's just trying to find their way in the map, and this is interesting. VX Oscar is all the way up top, all the while their 3 players are going to drop somewhere else. So I think this is a new strategy that some teams are going to be employing. This is the 3-1 split, basically saving one player and them aiming directly for the recall tower. That's all they're there for. That's all they're there for. And all the other 3 teams have all the time in the world to go ahead and go aggressive. But there we have it. We have our first circle towards the western part.
Mhm. And right here, we're going to be preparing for a fight later on. But looking at the map, a lot of teams already converged in this area, so we could probably see a bit of a faster pace gameplay right here. And I mean, just looking at it, like a lot of teams are just really coupled up together. And we've already seen that few shots as well to seal the deal. and they have managed to save some enemies and to save some of their teammates too.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Lostra is going to be the last person standing. And if VA Esports wants to continue on their time in this map, they have to save Nosha. Nosha has to get away from this, but they're going to take the risk. Nosha soloing this, and nope, we are going to see our first wipeout. It's quite unfortunate. This is Rondo. You can still recall if Nosha just ran away, but they soloed it. I guess they're lacking players to start with, so it is what it is. I guess they're gonna be saying goodbye for now. We're down to 15 teams.
Yep, and we're down to the 15 teams, which is really surprising right here, considering that day number one a bit of a slow type of gameplay. But right here, the grenade will pop up as well. Someone from Well Played Esports got killed too, and actually that was not Well Played. But definitely back into the game. Mighty will not be mighty after all, as he got down for now, and a few shots to finally end and confirm those skills.
There's several other players here down on the ground. Aslan's probably gonna give this revive so it's not adios yet. We can hear some bullets coming about some other direction, but it's gonna be fine. Adios can safely be revived at the moment, but GG slowly trying to rotate into the area, and they have to give this revive as fast as possible before GG arrives.
And right now, Tony will find one down. On the other hand, the 4K also losing members one by one. The same goes for Vex 6 and Raptor as well will be another number falling down. XFQF also suffering the same fate. So a lot of bodies already falling right here. Adios will be saying goodbye. Ghost Stop as well. And again, they're going to be falling down. But XFXUF would be keeping their teammates alive as they get to fight another day with 5 eliminations already, and all of them pretty much unscathed. They're just gonna be waiting for those bodies to be revived by the rest of their teammates. On the other hand, 4K losing another member down, and the body falling down was just a bit of a funny thing for me. But this is gonna be another chance for 4K to get into the fight, and all of them given another miracle right here to turn the tables around.
Absolutely. And here for VX, Oscar, as we saw a while ago, actually dropped all the way up top. So you can expect that everyone else, Sham, Dax, and Action, are all going to go aggressive, but it's just not working out because there was no one else dropping in on the same area. So I guess they're just gonna loot the place up, and Oscar was just there for insurance. And I'm sure a lot of the teams also have pretty much the same situation. No one's running into each other, unfortunately. So you can see VX. I guess they're going to go ahead and rotate into some other place.
And right now the car is moving as well, looking for a spot to get into. VX2 the Esports, which we remembered they were also on a roll from day number one. Now that we're already almost to the 5 minute and the 30-second mark, we can probably expect a bit of a simmering down with the fights right here and with how the teams are currently located. So you can't really expect a lot of fights, and it's just gonna be these teams trying their best to survive for the long run. But right here, it does look like Nemesis from MVX already falls down and will be needing some backup for now. VX2, the RNT, XFX Legends already on the move as well as they try to get some targets down. But right here, XFX Legends spotting someone who actually spots that one. Genie will get a kill down. That's Nemesis to be confirmed.
Nice job from XFX Legends. We have 4 eliminations already. So Mavericks just lost one player. There's still a bunch of other Mavericks nearby. So you can expect that perhaps Genie, they're going to be trying to hunting them down, but the hunter becomes the hunted. Ginny took a bit of damage from Hasia, and this is not good. You can see Asia trying to rotate into the area where Ginny is. They have the car for themselves, and I'm not sure where the rest of their teammates are. I know Tony's over there, but it looks like we might be seeing a 2-2 split push. Tony's getting gunned down. Hasia's just trying to get those bullets to connect, but Tony only took a bit of damage.
And right here, the grenades falling. the Team Mavericks again losing one member that was nemesis a while ago. Now ready for a fight. Genie ready for that. The grenade popping in, and he's still currently alive, but a few shots will finally put him down to rest. And Azia would be saying their goodbyes to members for Team Mavericks. Now, Vex 6 already moving as one with 5 eliminations already. The grenade. Genie, though, kind of bit isolated and moving away. V Esports still currently up and running as they will get eliminated. The first team a while ago. And a few shots. Revo will fall down, needing some backup. Backup right here. Hasia Lon. He's on his body right here, just groaning before he will finally be put down. On the other hand, he's joining the fight right here. Spots one, gets one down, goes in for a couple of fights, but he whips and he manages still to keep himself alive, but he will have to move back. Octane will fight back as well. Genie to the rescue, as now she is going to be trying to catch up to the fight. Grenade will not be committed for now, but Sony is still currently up and running low on health. He will have to fight back right here. A few more shots. And still manages to put another body down to the ground.
That was crispy. That was crispy coming from Tony. That was so satisfying. But yes, that's good for EQZ. They're up to 2 eliminations. It's definitely not enough. The grenade! It does not finish anyone off, but Juni's gonna definitely try to take this
One more.
gun down for themselves. Okay, took a bunch of damage. Revo, run up here. Jini took a bunch of damage as well, but in terms of HP, it looks like Revo will have this in the bag. Tony's way too far away, and if they don't revive Ginny at this rate, she's at the blue zone. It's gonna be harder for them to bounce back. But then again, yes, once again, it's Rondo, so they can just go ahead and give the revive. But nonetheless, that's a 1 elimination point, probably to EQZ if ever it happens.
Now, Sham, what a sham indeed. He'll be confirmed dead for now. And still 15 teams remaining with 52 players up as well. 9 minutes into the game, almost finishing for the first 10 minutes.
That's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of bullets coming in from 1B. And okay, T4S, they're also positioned somewhere else. And we have one player actually really ready just on the recall tower. They're just waiting for the right moment to use this up. Grenade coming in. Let's see if it's
Oh,
Steph goes
what a
onto the ground.
shot.
JD's all that's left.
What a 3-point throw right there. And Trixie will be ready to claim his trophy for now. And he finds it. Another enemy down. Trixie gets the second one and secures the deal, but someone gets inside with a parachute. And it does. Oh, actually, just his teammates. Okay, it's just his teammates right there. And that is just going to be another round of those points for their team, leaving with 3 eliminations. And 14 teams remaining, 2 have been down and will be eliminated for game number 1.
It's only been 10 minutes and we already seen 2 teams that unfortunately said goodbye for the Rondo map for this grand finals. So for the rest of the teams, I can see Vex 6 actually has 9 eliminations already, which is a really, really great start. It's a really good spirit to Rondo, but over here we're seeing Scout from, yes, XFXUF as well. They're just scouting the area. There's another team nearby. It's going to be legit 7 in their crosshairs. Let's see if they can find any moving targets that they can kind of get some stray elimination points from. But as of this moment, I guess they're just choosing trigger discipline for now.
And right here, a couple more fights too happening. Adios still putting it up and showing up, trying his best as well. But I think we'll have to move back for now. A few more taps, but actually he will fall down. Adios once more. Falling. And Demon is going to be on him later on as he finds the footing. But I guess for now, we'll have to lay him down. And with the XFXLEGIT 07, they still need more 4 points. And the circle already shrinking from here on out. He gets spotted. Demon, he'll have to heal himself up before going in for a couple of fights, but he is going to be spotted from here on out. So he has to choose between showing up or repositioning, and he does actually try to hide. Nemesis back on track. DD on the other hand, DX will fall down as well. Asia doing the same thing. But Nemesis trying his best to fight against all odds from the top of it, but he will fall down. And he'll be needing some backup. Asia now hiding. X6 Tony falling down as well. Couple of fights, a couple of bullets, but right from behind, from afar, Team Mavericks will be the third team to be eliminated.
That was third party. I've seen third party before, but Ilahi getting gunned down all the way from here. Scout is actually putting a lot of damage there, but it's not going to be enough to them. That guy be revived. Ilahi got revived. It seems that they're a little bit too isolated in their position. But over here, we're hearing some audio cues, some bullets coming in as well from ETLQ. But over here, okay, T4S Esports, they have spotted RNT from a distance. Question is, will they secure their sixth elimination from this engagement? Because there's a lot of action in this area. There's a lot of potential third party. That's a nice shot, but is it gonna be enough to get that elimination point? That's the question.
Definitely gonna be the question. A couple of taps, a couple of bursts will not seal the deal though. But Xenos from GG will fall down. Jimmy now ready to the rescue. Eli also from the top healing himself up. But I guess it will not be enough. Xenos very low on health. Jimmy rescuing his teammates, the grenade to connect as well, hoping it will get it down, but just bounced right off the bat. The Molotov hoping to finally seal it, and he does. Eli now burning to the ground and to the floor, to the grass. He tries to rise himself up, but he will be eliminated. That's Grenade Gang saying their goodbyes. The fourth team to be eliminated for this match.
Okay, we're already stage 6, stage 3 rather. Oh my gosh, why did I say 6? It's stage 3 of the circle. And you can see that perhaps if anyone else is still out there in the blue zone, it's definitely not a good idea to stay there. We have a couple of seconds left to go before we're going to see where that stage 4 circle is going to be, and there are going to be less and less recall towers accessible. I'm pretty sure the recall tower over there down south is going to be the only one accessible, and it's definitely not going to be accessible now that the circle has gone all the way towards perhaps the northern part of this stage 3 circle. So we can see a couple of teams already settled in. We have WP, we have One Hit, we have 4K, we have RNT, we have L7 and XFXUF, and they are just nearby. Everyone else will have to rotate into the area and potentially risk being gate kept by the teams that's already settled in. And right now we can see Playzone is taking a few players for themselves. It looks like NA is kind of just scouting the area in Jiaotin, but they will have to make a move on really quickly because they're a bit far from the circle. They have to settle in really quickly before the blue zone pressures them up. And it looks like Lucifer will be running into RNT later on. There's also XFXUF down south, so whether or not they get caught up in the crossfire, that's a question, but there are still 46 players left remaining, so they'll have to keep a watch out for that exactly. And it looks like VX2G Esports will be the next to be eliminated off. And it looks like over here, 1B is hiding behind this boulder as well. DDX right in between. We have a drop out there in the open, but I don't think anyone's going to be risking it in this situation. There's 3 teams in our mini map as of this moment. There's a bunch of triangles falling from the sky as well.
And right here, oh, Neo was just really patient in that one. And right now, Neo also going in for prone again, laying it low, and will not be committing for any fights for now. And maybe just maybe in a couple of minutes we'll finally see another round of engagements. On the other hand, XFXUF, one member will falling down. We'll be getting some backup from XFXLEGIT. Now the grenade as well to be thrown at, hoping it will connect them down just behind the bridge right here. And they definitely, what a nice right there. The grenade to finally get it. A few more taps could have sealed that kill. Panda being hunted down as well, but they did not notice Panda falling down, and Panda was just able to heal himself up. Aslan, on the other hand, moving away from that one. Another grenade, but will not find Panda for now.
Right, we have a bunch of grenades cooking as well, and it just puts a lot of pressure onto the teams having to take the brunt of all this pressure. And you can see RNC and NA, they're just exchanging grenades, but they have to be smart about using their resources. We still have 11 teams in the running, although let's say NA, they have 7 eliminations already. It's quite best to perhaps just bide their time or maybe use their bullets, but I guess they want to secure these eliminations for themselves, and they're about to be swallowed up by the blue zone
Ooh, almost.
alongside VXX actually. So I guess actually there are a lot of teams hugging the circumference of the circle as of this moment. In a couple of seconds, that stage 5 circle is gonna close in. So it's gonna put a lot of pressure onto the teams.
Mhm. And for now, the circle already getting smaller. Stage number 5, it's still quite big though, since there are a lot of pyramids right here to be used for cover. But right now, again, they're trying their best to stay right here. 11 teams still, so they really want those placement points. Back 6 on the other hand, one member will be falling down. Tony as well, and it does look like Vex 6 could be eliminated anytime sooner. And Raptor comes next. Jimmy will also fall down from NA. And now, Genie on the other hand from Vex 6. And there we have it, another team elimination. And that's gonna be right there. And NA as well, down to the last member. A grenade could end their streak right here, but he still manages to right here. Being spotted as well, being gunned down. Pure aim with a Molotov, but being tapped as well, so he has to move back. hmm And more grenades to get it. Will he get it? I think it will not. But for now, Nick 28 will also fall down. Freeze from 4K, and here comes Trixie coming next. And now Freeze will be eliminated, confirmed. Yeah, and then here we have another grenade. And oh, it's just a game of dodgeball right here. And at the end of the day, T4S Esports will be eliminated, and we're down to the last 9 teams, and they're gonna be given a chance to heal
Ooh.
more. And now with 5 eliminations for 4K, that is definitely promising for their team. And oh, there we go, another round of it. They're hunting them down once more. Viper also trying to fight back with at least smokes, at least heal his teammates up, but the grenade will off him and will stop him from moving themselves back into the fight. Viper healing himself up after a very dangerous moment right here. Neo, Zombie, all falling down. One team.
Ooh.
They're all like, they're all just really dropping one by one, and Zombie comes next. That's gonna be a confirmed elimination.
Okay, one hit's gonna be rotating into the area. There's WP nearby. And so for a great amount of elimination points coming in from the teams, but there's still a chance for 28 players to snag a little bit more. As of this moment, there's no recall towers accessible, so this is pretty much a normal game of no more recalls, no more second chances. And we have a couple of teams still in the game. We got 8 teams, in fact, and it's still 21 minutes into the game. We're still stage 6 in the circle, by the way. It's going to be closing in about half a minute, but Rockshot took a bunch of damage coming in from Fala, and Fala will be confirming that elimination for themselves. That's another tally to their elimination points. And meanwhile, yes, in the cluster over here towards the eastern part of the circle, there's a lot of teams that are going to be going at it against each other, and they're just trying to best the other team. But a good thing that I'm looking at right now is that most of them are still more or less having so many players on their team. That's good survivability on their part. But otherwise, it could be a really great chance to snag all of those elimination points for themselves. Oh goodness me! One hit was
Oh,
trying
the
to get
double!
from behind. That is a nice angle coming in from one hit. They would not have seen that coming from behind. That's crazy, actually.
And right there, one hit X Gods proving that they are a team, a force to be dealt with three members still up and running and already eight eliminations. Seven teams remain, 22 minutes into the game, and the circle getting smaller once more as we near stage 7 in less than 2 minutes. Right here, it's going to be a couple of rounds being traded once more. The bullets hoping to get some bodies down as well, but the grenades being put up. I wonder if this will hit anyone for now. One hit X Gods will be taking their time for now and will be hiding and using this very big boulder to cover their tracks.
And you can see one hit. They're just trying to angle themselves out from 4K and DDX from below them. And we can see that NA is also trying to get some eliminations in the bag. I guess they found no prize from GG as well. Oh, actually, it's not GG. I'm pretty sure no prize is from another squad. But here's Rusty finishes them off. He got one hit right behind of this boulder. It's a great spot to be in, but there's a lot of surprises if you're not careful. Four Knights is still here cooking up the grenade. One hit is nearby. Perfect and Funky could be hit by this. Let's see if they took a bunch of damage. Perfect. Took a bunch of damage from pure aim. That's a great job, but there's still Funky nearby, and there's still an D31 as well with their cars. And 4K, they are quite low on health, especially in Nigesh, but they can still hold their ground. One hit still has a lot of their players, but it looks like they're losing. Perfect and D31. Funky's the last active player standing. They're all alone trying to balance out saving their teammate as well as holding back against 4K. Let's see if they can get this revive in, or will Funky ultimately get picked off by DDX, especially since Nafler is quite nearby.
And it is just amazing to see right here that it's the only thing that's stopping them from fighting each other is this giant boulder. And we can already see from the kill feed once again, Clumsy will be falling down. RNT will be the next team to be eliminated. 10 teams already remain. 10 teams already eliminated for match number 1. Remaining, we have 6 teams more. And maybe 47, maybe we'll get killed. Maybe not, as the shots will miss. Bit of a whiff right there, but still gives a chance for XFX Legends. No, XFX Legit 07 to extend this fight once more. And they're just gonna be hugging this area right here near the danger zone. And they're being sprayed down as well. So now that they have been spotted by none other than 47, this could be a very big advantage. They will go down.
Out maybe, but will that come out as a win for DDX? Looks like one of their team actually stole that knockdown from their low set. Way too far and way too unlikely in terms of angle to kind of get this in the bag, but all the while Fortnites, yes, they have been eliminated off completely. Now we're down to 5 teams, 4 players left remaining. In fact, the number 1 team as of this moment is one hit, which is a great start. But here, Susty took a bunch of damage from Perfect and perfectly trying to get them as much elimination points as possible. There's other players from NA still lurking about, so let's kind of just watch out and see who will be the next one to get eliminated in this stage 7 circle.
And right now, 5 teams remaining, 26 minutes already. The circle getting smaller, limiting the space, but they have managed to still hide somehow. And there's just a couple bullets being wasted as well as no one's getting hit, no major damage is happening, and no major casualty occurring. So right now, no choice for these teams right here but to just simmer things down and definitely a bit of a fighting again, but nothing will seal the deal right here. 27 minutes already. We could be nearing stage number 9.
Okay, we are half a minute left to go before the stage A circle closes in. And then after that, it's just all out. It's just an all-consuming blue zone after this. After this, but as of this moment, yes, we still have 5 teams coming right up. We have 12 players left remaining, and there are 3 teams with a 3-man squad. That's one hit. That's CDX and that's NA. One of them probably has a pretty good chance of winning this chicken dinner. Although there's probably still a chance for XFX UF as well. And L7, I'm not so sure because they're a solo squad, but it still I've seen it. It is possible if they play the cards correctly. But here we have Susty getting those sprays on up against the one hit. And one hit is down to 2 players. One active player, perfect, is way too far away from their teammate Funky, who definitely and direly rather needs their revival. But as of this moment, I guess one hit won't be taking center stage just yet. It's DDX going up against NA, trying to best themselves and snag that chicken dinner.
And right here, we have the last 4 teams already. DDX looking forward for its possible win alongside NA, since currently XFXUF and One Hit X Gods already left with very few members. You have 2 members from XFXUF and the last member, One Hit X Gods. Sistaino will be pushing it a little bit more alongside his teammate, still currently alive and looking for a better way to turn things around. But the chances are looking very slim right here.
There we have it. We have a bunch of other eliminations coming in. 16 eliminations is crazy coming in from NA. And I'm really hoping for NA's victory here because they've worked so hard and gathered all these elimination points. Alright, nice aggressiveness from Mini trying to get those bullets to connect, but they are being targeted as of this moment by DDX. YSX is doing as much as possible, just spraying them and then trying to hide back, but DDX loses one last player, and we have that's going to be eliminated off first. And now this is between DDX, one active player versus NA, 2 active players, and it looks like that is it. NA with the last time I saw it was 16 eliminations, so I believe maybe there are 17 or 18 eliminations total. We'll see the stats later on, and it looks like I'm wrong. It's actually 19 total eliminations alongside the chicken dinner. Congratulations to NAVEISSLXNRC.
That's a winner chicken dinner right there. Congratulations. And 58 total points already making their mark right here. And if you also look at it, with 19 total eliminations for this one, I mean, that is quite big. That is really, really big. So congratulations to their team, and a job well done. It really sets that up for that possible momentum as we progress towards the next few matches. And
And we're gonna be
right here,
watching out.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm
Anyways,
kind of lagging, but yes. Mm-hmm.
okay. I'll have it. I'll have it. But anyways, yeah. Congratulations to them once more. We have 500 damage right here, 948, 991. I mean, it is kind of big. Like almost 1,000 as well. So it is equally divided, and it really just shows the amount of teamwork that they really did and they really showed to eventually get that winner chicken dinner. Of course, again, big congratulations. And here we have our match summary, which a lot of healing has been used, especially that they had the chance to come back.
Yes, and well, it's a lot of total eliminations, which I'm proud of because they are maximizing this Rondo map as much as possible. But I have seen some games that went on to 100 total eliminations, so 88 may be a little bit too safe for me, but the teams are also trying to prioritize survivability. So it's also a good thing for them. Although there are some teams that got picked off way too early, like less than 10 minutes into the Rondo map. It's just quite unfortunate because there's so many recall towers for them to use. But nonetheless, it happened. We have the match summary, and I think we should be seeing the MVP really, really soon. We saw one team got the 16 eliminations, so we have NA, Mini, and RC with the 8 eliminations. That's like almost half of the eliminations from NA.
And Mini and RC, congratulations, of course, with 8 total eliminations. The damage was almost 1,000 as well, and they had the damage distribution as well, 11% going into the headshot. So it's a remarkable moment right here for Mini, and again, it really sets that up for their next games later on.
Yes, absolutely. And with 948 damage, that's very impressive. This guy, but the top four eliminators, yes, Susty is gonna be following that up with 5 eliminations. They're very teammates. It's kind of funny, they're doing the yeah pose and they're right beside each other. That's peak NA victory. Um, uh, it's just amazing. But DDX Nappler is going to be following that up with 5 eliminations, and VX6 Ginny with 4 eliminations. Great numbers coming in from the players from the top four, but still, Mini and RC has quite the jump from 5 to 8. Actually, it's quite impressive. But still, NA with the 19 eliminations. It should. I kind of want to see what the leaderboards look like later, especially with such a big jump in points, and that's considering I think the highest number of points is about for any team in the leaderboards is like 50 or something. So I kind of want to see what the leaderboards will look like later on. But as for now, yes, we have a bunch of other assets. We do have the teams to watch. NA, as you saw a while ago, they got the chicken dinner. GDX falling up as well, one of the last teams to get picked off. One hit, very good job as well. They have a decent amount of elimination points. And VETLQX UF also another team to watch out for. In fact, they have quite the damage dealt. Top two, in fact, in the teams to watch, and they also have really great survival time. Just a couple of seconds before NA and DDX as well.
And right here we have the four teams to watch as well for match number 6. So during the whole run of it, that was the four teams that we definitely got the attention of the people right here. And currently, MVP race as well for match number 6. We have Abios currently leading, perfect. Genie to be followed as well, and Lucifer. So very, very remarkable, especially with their eliminations 20, 16, 13, and 13. Like, those are so near too. So very intense matchup between these players.
Yeah, absolutely. Adios with the 20 eliminations, however, that's a 4 point gap from Perfect coming in second, and then there's a 3 point gap between Perfect and Ginny. And Ginny and Lucifer, I guess they've tied up, but there's a 1k damage dealt difference between top three and top four. But these are the match rankings. Yes, we have 29 total points coming in for our chicken dinner winners. But number two, DDX, and number three, One Hit, all both have 15 total points. And number four, VETLQXEUF with the 13 points, SFX Legends with 10, Legit and WP Esports each with 8, Fortnite with 7, T4S Esports with 5. I'm sure in rank number 10 below they have okay amount of points, but not really. Okay, 1B Esports has 4, EQZ has 3. Unfortunately, there are 3 teams with only 1 point. RNT, VX, 2D Esports, and VE Esports each have 1 total point, and unfortunately, Grenade Gang and Team Mavericks got 0 points. And actually, quite remember, I think Mavericks got picked off way too early on.
And there we have our overall rankings once more. And it is really just nice to see it. And again, really looking forward, since this will leave. This will actually just give them 4 more chances to try their best to rank up and eventually get those 3 slots that the 16 teams are really just trying their best to take this one away from each other and to be qualified. So there we have it, match number 6. That was it, and very, very exciting to see for the next four matches. We have two Erangels and two Miramars. And yeah, currently winner chicken dinner. Congratulations once again. And yeah, you Annie, do you have any thoughts?
Well, it was kind of a nail biter to see rank number 9 is actually 25 points away from rank number 1. So that's pretty much just one really good chicken dinner. So things could switch up between the leaderboards so fast. But of course, we will be observing that in the next four maps, lots of things can still happen. But nonetheless, we will be prepared for that. And we will see match number 2 for this day number 2 of the grand finals after a short break. So, guys, as usual, don't go anywhere. We'll be seeing you in a few minutes.
Like a lot of teams are just really good and we've already seen that few shots as well.
In this map, they have to save Nosha. Nosha has to get away from this spot. They're going to take the risk.
Down for now, and a few shots finally one. The same goes for Mexico and Raptor as well with falling down. XFXLEGIT. What's that one? Genie will get killed on. That's Nemesis looking good for him. And he's still currently alive, but a few shots will finally put him down to rest. And Asia will be saying will not be committed for now, but he's still currently up and running low and low. We have to fight back right here. A few more shots. And he finds it. Another enemy down. Trixie gets the second one and seeks him back up. Asia now hiding. X6 Tony falling down as well. Couple of fights, a couple of Tony as well. And it does look like X6 could be eliminated in the next sooner. And Raptor comes next. Another grenade. And it's just a game of dodgeball right here. And at the end of the day, T4
Game. We're still stage 6 in the circle, by the way. It's going to be half a minute. But rock shots are good. That knockdown from there. The number one team at this moment is great start. But here, still stay, took a bunch of damage. And I'm really hoping for a victory because they've worked so hard and gathered just praying that and then I wrap up the actually one
like a lot of teams are just really good and we've already seen that few shots as well.
time in this map. They have to save Nosha. Nosha has to get away from this, but they're going to take the risk. Nosha's
Down for now, and a few shots will finally end the end confirm those skills. One, the same goes for X6 and Raptor as well will be the another number falling down. XFXLEGIT goes actually. What's that one? Genie will get killed down. That's Nemesis looking good for him. And he's still currently alive, but a few shots will finally put him down to rest. And Asia will be saying, will not be committed for now, but so he's still currently up and running low and now. So we have to fight back right here. A few more shots.
Maybe took a bunch of damage as well, but in terms of HP, second half will have there's a lot of bullets really ready. We're right
And he finds it. Another enemy down. Trixie gets the second one and seeks to back up. Asia now hiding. Trixie slowly falling down as well. Couple of fights, a couple of Tony as well. And it does look like Trixie to be eliminated in the next sooner. And Raptor comes next. Another grenade. And it's just a game of dodgeball right here. And at the end of the day, T4
the game. We're still stage 6 in the circle, by the way. It's going to be closing in about half a minute, but rock shots have a bit of chance. It's not that close.
What is up, everyone? We are now back, PMNC Sri Lanka 2026, and we are your shoutcasters once again. The man behind the mic, it's Moik, and with me is Annie.
Yes, what's up? We are so back for the grand finals day number two. We saw, we did see a Rondo map just like a while ago, just a couple of minutes ago, and really great job for the teams, especially NA with the 29 total points. The very great performance coming in from these teams, and also a lot of teams that managed to catch up in terms of points. And I think we're starting to see a really good gap between teams in the overall leaderboards. So in the next coming maps, there's probably a chance that we'll see those gaps get even bigger, and so the winner of this grand finals might get a little bit more clearer. But of course, we will just be guessing as of this moment because things can still change within four maps. But as of this moment, yes, we are pretty much like having a good idea as to which teams will probably vie for the top three because they only have four chances left and they have to make the most out of it.
hmm And now that we're going to be moving later on match number 7, we have two more Erangel matches and the last two matches for Miramar to also show us which among these 16 teams, which three teams will be moving and qualifying towards the next stage. And just for a quick recap, guys, we're at phase 3 already. So again, it's very exciting already, and which is very understandable for the Sri Lankan group as well, that they're playing it a bit of slowly right here, and they're trying their best to go for placement points or elimination points without suffering a lot of consequences as well, so that they can really maximize their potential and be one of those top three.
Yes, absolutely. And there's a lot of, I think, guessing right now between the teams because things could still change quite so much. The top teams could have one bad game and lose their place completely, and there's some underdogs that might get one or two really good games and completely change their fate. So that's something we're going to be watching out for. But as of this moment, yes, the flight path will go from Sasufka military base going up to Giorgio Pool. The eastern part of the map for the first few minutes probably going to be quite barren. I think the threshold for dropping off from the plane will probably maybe be in Rajak or school. Even that seems a little bit too far fetched. And after that, I might need some cars to rotate into that area. In a couple of seconds, we might be seeing the first circle, and it's actually still just within the flight path, so there's no heavy rotations to be made too much. But there are two teams in the military base islands, so we're going to be watching out for them. They're probably gonna have to rotate really soon, and I can actually see one player already down on the ground. So, it's an early game engagement. They all managed to land in the same area, and it looks like JD's actually saying goodbye completely too early. It's 2 minutes into the game, and GG's Ghost Op is gonna be falling up soon.
Mhm. And with Ghost Up already falling off quite soon, so this could be really detrimental for this team right here. But also are staying at the Sosnovka military base, using the boat later on and to go in for that rotation. But right here, though, we've already spotted Grenade Gang already on the move as they were able to take a few enemies down, and that's going to be another territory for them.
Yes, and everyone's just going to try to gather as much resources as possible. But GG did land around the same area with someone else in Primorsk, so we're gonna have to watch out for any potential engagements. And potential engagements, it is EQZ. It looks like they're trying to come up to GG as of this moment. They're gonna be taking this fight right in their faces. That or Tfue does not know that they're walking into danger. But I don't think that's the case because they already lost one player. They're down to three players already, and GG as of this moment, they're just trying to mind their own business and trying to loot the place up. And here, EQZ, I'm a little bit nervous for their loadout. It's still not so much of the meta guns yet, and there's only one grenade to be had here. So hopefully, EQZ, they can find the resources that they need with all these rotations, and it's just a bunch of patience. And lots of smart walking around this compound and trying not to get picked off by Gigi. And I'm sure Gigi is also preoccupied with gathering resources as well. So I guess these two teams, they're just going to play house for a moment or two before TFU will eventually throw this grenade really soon. They're trying to cook this up. Let's see if they'll hit anyone.
And we'll definitely
Oh,
see later on. The grenade actually does find it, and it will probably be a little bit later before they can go in for the kill, though. TFU, on the other hand, will just be gonna be moving around the area, moving around the vicinity, and also being pushed away right here towards the edge of the island, so a little bit disadvantageous for them if they want to move out.
oof, oof. Still no development yet. They're just staring at each other and not really making any moves after that grenade. Grenade gang, they know they're somewhere out there. And it's a 3 versus 3 as of this moment. Okay, VX and 4K going up against each other. Sire, 4X going down on the ground. Oscar's going to be following up. And it looks like Fries will be knocked down as well. 4K is not doing so good. Not doing so hot in this area. But VX is also slowly losing. Okay, there's only one last active player in VX as of this moment. And I'm not sure where they are. I think they're trying to rotate out of the area. You can see that they were on their car. Okay, shooting at it. Okay, that this is the tiny camera, by the way. Okay, there we have it. We have it right on our screens. Sham, last person standing. Aim still needs to be revived, but it's not gonna be a safe area to try to go around in. Okay, Sham took a bunch of damage back there, and it's not going really well for VX. And that's it. It looks like VX they got eliminated off completely.
And there we have it. A couple of more rounds being shot as well. Will not find its target for now. Lahi, also the rest of Grenade Gang, they're being attacked already. So this is gonna be a bit hard when they want to retaliate. For now, they're just looking for information before they can finalize where they want to hit. But I feel like right now it's gonna be a little bit harder. And he has found it, but definitely the shots will not be able to connect upon the just now.
Ooh, Octane crawling on the ground. Elahi's gonna be trying to follow that up. Nice towards his head, and that's the second knockdown. They're just gonna finish that off. And there we have it. Two down from the side of EQB. Rebel, I believe, should be the last person standing, and Revo's just trying to stay alive, but they are surrounded by three players from GG and Rivo. I think they're just trying to perhaps. I think they know that this is pretty much not gonna end well for them. Naruto is picking up a grenade. Okay, Naruto does get spotted. Nice one. While Naruto is preoccupied with cooking that grenade, Revo smoops in, gets a knockdown for themselves. Elahi is actually gonna try to chase them. Revo should be hearing the audio cues, so they're gonna be settling in. They know someone's coming here. Elahi right behind them with the DBS in hand, really good short range gun. And Rebel will be going inside this building, 2 versus 1. As of this moment, Rebel took a bit of damage back there. They're gonna be going back into the house, but also here, Four Nines found their way to NA. Let's see if they'll try to go ahead and get this engagement in.
And right here, still we have 14 teams as we are going to be nearing its 8th minute mark. For now, the rest of other teams will be moving around and about and maybe not getting some targets for now. And Lucifer, again, just looking for targets. And we will not be getting any major casualty. Maybe later, but for now, with especially with the groups with this Sri Lanka as well, we will probably not be getting any long-term fights or no big shenanigans, whatever.
Nonetheless, everyone's just waiting out this game, trying to see if they can run into any engagements. And surprisingly, on this Erangel map, we had a couple of engagements already, so it's not purely camping. It's a lot of landing basically on the same area, and I think that the flight path being quite skewed towards one side helped out quite a bit. But here, NA or previous chicken dinner winners going up against a 4K. in this pretty much open field. There's a couple of buildings here and there, but it looks like NA will be choosing to go for the open field alongside 4K Freeze. Took a lot of damage back there, and Lucifer is gonna try to finish this off, finish off this knockout for themselves. And Subtly's trying to get away from this scenario over here with their cars. Good thing they all have their cars. It's very important that they don't get their cars blown up, or they're going to be going on foot for the rest of this time, and they're way out in the open. It's not gonna be a good luck if you get your car blown up right in the middle. You're basically making yourself a target. But over here, okay, grenade cooking fries, 3 versus 1. Very low on health. This is the last stand, quite literally. Okay, there we have it. 2 down. Fries gets finished off. But the question is, where else? Where is everyone else from 4K? I think they're gonna try to disengage because they're trying to get into the circle. And so NA will be walking away with 2 eliminations as of this moment.
And now, as they go in for a bit of a push right here, just gonna be looking for a different. They're just really circling the border right here in this spot, and they did. But 4K will not be heavily injured for now. They're just gonna be gunned down. But again, no major casualty, and just looking at another round of fights right here. Nemesis will go down once more. Jana to follow up as well, and Nemesis will be confirmed dead. And already 10 minutes into the game, nothing will be happening for now.
Yeah, and that circle is gonna close in towards Georgia Pool and the hospital. So there's a lot of buildings still possible in this circle. So hopefully we're not gonna be seeing a lot of camping, because that historically does not work well. It just drags the game out more than 30 minutes. But it looks like that's exactly where the circle is going. Speaking of the circle, where are they going? And legit finds their way over there. Snags a few eliminations in the bag to Mavericks. They will be saying goodbye for now. Unfortunately, they will be having only 3 more chances, and Mavericks is at 14 points so far after 7 maps. So we're kind of hoping, kind of hoping they bounce back sooner rather than later. But over here, RNG is also in the game. Still 0 eliminations. We're trying to watch out for any stray eliminations that they can have against Wanted, which is out in the open.
And right here, a little bit more. I try to go in for a couple more fights, getting sprayed as well, but no major damage will be happening. And the circle getting smaller once more, but in this one, the circle might be smaller, but for the Sri Lankans, this is gonna be a lot more bigger, and there's just gonna be a lot of these teams who can share between each other. And this location right here, especially with the place of the houses, and definitely it's free real estate, and everyone will be respecting their boundaries. The grenades maybe will be thrown out later on, but for now we're still at stage 3, so it really is just gonna be big.
Absolutely. Grenade coming in. BE Sports, they're gonna be hiding right behind here. DDX, they have a bunch of grenades cooking in the bag. BE Sports, they're going 4 versus 4 as of this moment. Nostra took a bunch of damage back there, being the front liner, which is, I'm not sure if this is a good idea to be in, but the Molotov's coming in. Nostra is just a little bit out of reach. Grenade going to the second floor. Navler goes onto the ground. Maybe he's gonna be next after this. They're trying to crawl into safety, but the grenade will connect. Oh, that's a 2-for-1 deal. DD actually lost 2 players from just that one grenade. And you can see VE, they are confident enough to storm the area. And now it's just Nick, the 1 versus 4. Great strategizing from VE. And now Nick, they pretty much know that there's absolutely no chance here. So let's see what this guy is about to do.
And right here, oh, there's gonna be fire once more. The fire, the smoke already coming in, converging. The grenade to be followed as well. Jimmy will not be getting a killie right here. And we have the rest of the members still staying inside the house, so they're all safe and definitely not sorry, as they're ready to go in for a couple of fights. VE Esports ready to fight back as well with the grenades of their own, and will probably not during this one, and they do actually go in for the fight, but Nostra will fall down. He's still putting it to fight right
What?
here with half HP remaining, goes in for prone, try to dodge their bullets, but no one is coming inside the door. And this could actually just fail their strategy right here. Goes in to try to get that information, but it was just too late as Shimmy gets inside the room right away and cleans everything up.
Oh, Nick, that was pretty funny from Nick. They managed to get a two from the side of Esports down. If only they had the information that they could have cleaned off those eliminations. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. But over here, Trixie just fell down into the ground alongside from Apex is still trying to heal up, and it looks like RID Rid from Legit 7 is gonna storm in. Max actually managed to snag that elimination. Oh, right to the face. That's a second down. And they finished him off as well. That's two eliminations. A nice reaction time coming in from Max actually despite the very low health. And you can see Snake from Legit 07 just trying to get away from this situation because they're all alone as of this moment. Nice choice to stay within the border of the circle with their car so they could have a escape pod basically the situation that's happening as of this moment. So right now we can see the circle is gonna close in a little farther from Giorgio Pool. It's just within the open fields of Hospital, and there's some teams already beautifully settled in. Some of them will still have to rotate into the area, but it's gonna be a little bit harder because it's an open field. So there's a lot of long range kills that could be happening as of this moment, and perhaps maybe some grenade throws. But yes, so far we're still 11 teams, surprisingly, in the stage 4 circle. So it's a lot of patience. We're going to wait for the stage 4 circle to basically close in, and we're halfway through the game. So there's still a lot of things that can happen. So let's just keep a watch because I can hear some gunshots already. Let's see who's next to be eliminated off.
And they're almost near the 16th minute mark. 11 teams are still up, and we're now at stage 4. So I'll be waiting for. We're actually we don't need the time. We just need the stages, and this just tells us that we're already at the first. We're already nearing its second half of the game. Now that we've already crossed stage number 4 a little bit more, and we're gonna be going to stage number 5, which the circle will still quite bigger for these players right here. Fighting some enemies, gets of them. Will find one, puts up a fight, takes one down, and he gets actually threatened right here, and he gets eliminated. Their team 1B Esports will be going down for match number 2.
And okay, we are down to 10 teams left after that, and it's still the teams are still clustering all around the map as of this moment. So we're kind of just watching out for which teams are going to engage up against each other quickly. But you can see a while ago, there's some teams that are quietly settled into some buildings already. It's a good defense, and if they're trying to just camp out the place, they definitely have a good place to start. But as of this moment, it's not really working out to their favor because they're also way too close in to get any engagement from this angle. So as of this moment, NA, they're very spread out. They have a bunch of map control as of this moment, and there's also VE nearby. So two pretty decent teams to watch out for near each other. And you can see Lucifer's already trying to tap out the positions of VE. So as of this moment, I'm not sure if those bullets are connecting. I'm not seeing anything popping up on the kill feed, but Snake, yes, unfortunately gets spotted. Their car gets blown up, and so it's not gonna be a good place. I guess the car is only gonna be good for basically a cover as of this moment. A Snake is essentially out in the open, naked, no escape route whatsoever.
And
So this guy is basically like not so in a good place as of this moment.
mhm. And I mean, just look at it. The place really is that big, so there's just gonna be a big chance right here for these teams to stay for a little bit longer before they can finalize their elimination later on. But for now, they're just gonna be scouting for some enemies down the road before getting that final blow. But it does look like we're gonna be making it on live.
Yeah, basically. And VE, okay, they spot one hit as of this moment. And I guess they're trying to get this engagement rolling. 4K, however, gets into the sights of Jimmy. Still going for that trigger discipline. No engagements whatsoever, but NA will have to make a move on really, really quickly. And they don't want to put the target on their backs just yet, especially since they don't want to get caught up in that stage 5 circle. But it looks like Scott has scouted the area. Tony gets eliminated off by Aslan. Aslan's gonna be snagging that elimination point for himself. But circle closing in. Scott finds another GD. It's a bit of a some damage, but alongside the rest of the team, pure aim trying to get away from the area. Disembarks from the car, goes out in the open. I don't think that's a good idea, but nonetheless, it happened. And they're trying to reposition themselves. Gets tapped out, but still no it's just a knockdown. Pure aim gets finished off by Pando. It looks like Four Knights is actually completely eliminated off in this scenario. We're down to 8 teams.
And right here, pushing for a bit more. 8 teams remaining, and we're already stage number 5, so we could expect one more team to go down here before stage number 6. Cars moving in as well, and they're chasing them down. Adios, on the other hand, looking for other targets, but will not find anyone just yet. So right now, all eyes are on the different side of the map, where they're all just equally divided. And the cars, they've already heard the cars right here. Raptor, with along with XFX Legends, Nostra will be falling down. Susdai as well will follow as well, as the grenade from Nostra will finish him. Lucifer, on the other hand, will take one down. The grenade connecting. Lucifer is down. We'll be needing some backup right here. Another grenade to seal the deal, but they are all still alive. The grenade almost getting him down, but he was protected by that wall.
Okay, VE is probably gonna peek out really, really soon. NA already lost out of 2 players just now, and VE still has 2 players active. Alright, we're just sidestepping this a bit. Shimmy has Shimmy onto the ground, gets finished off. But Augie with their gun just way too slow on the bullets output, and VE Sports unfortunately will have to say goodbye. NA has to heal up really quickly, and hopefully they don't risk the third party as of this moment. And okay, it looks like they are not too in the danger zone just yet, but as of this moment there's a lot of teams actually quite out in the open field. They're just hiding behind their cars, and as of this moment I think Rapture will be taken by that blue zone really, really quickly, just a little bit. And the next circle is gonna close in over there with a lot of open fields. There was about 2 buildings in that area, I believe, so it's not gonna be a huge advantage to the teams that like hiding in buildings basically. But as of this moment, yes, we're back to the game. We're about half a minute left to go before the stage 6 circles close in. There's a lot of teams that have to rotate, so they have to take the risk and make their move.
And right here, oh, they're getting gunned down. One body falling after another, and two players from their team will go down. And looking for a different team right here. WP Esports still up and running with 2 members remaining. They will get hunted in just a few moments. But right here, stage number 6, one team could go down and would move on to stage number 7. Rocky also getting 1 kill for that one, getting spotted. That's gonna be Funky moving and hiding with low HP remaining as to heal himself up. The bullets coming through and will still.
Yes, will still fall to the ground nonetheless. RNC snag that kill for themselves. Panda is in a bit of trouble with a little bit of health left for this guy, but they will immediately go up to the ground to the exploders right behind them. And one hit, getting that one hit, but unfortunately just one elimination. Literal one hit for these guys. I think they're just way too early, rather way too late to the party. They have to snag those elimination points for themselves. You can see that as XFXUF is just way too close in points with them. They have to work a little bit harder to stay at the number 1 spot. Grenades coming in. And not sure where RNT is going to be aiming that out, but they're trying to buy for some elimination points. No Cry is going to be crying to the ground with half health. Funky got a lot of damage to connect.
Yep, a lot of damage right there, but we're gonna be left with four teams remaining, 23 minutes already. And this could be their moment right here, but it's still a big space with some houses to be considered in the play zone as well. So this could still be this could be prolonged. This game number two, and right now they're getting spotted as well. The bullets coming through and spraying them down. They're still alive and running. Funky will have to move back along with his teammates. And for now, one hit could actually win this and could get that second winner chicken dinner. RNT on the other hand still alive with three members remaining. NA with two and Vex 6 with one.
Ooh, all right. Still, one hit has the most chances of basically getting this, rather this chicken dinner because of the numbers advantage. But still, it might be possible for RNG because they do have just one number deficit on their roster. And okay, we're hearing a bunch of audio cues from the bullets as well. RNG admittedly being one side of them. Raptor right around the area as well. Last person standing, by the way, but still try to get as much um uh, elimination points as possible, going pretty aggressive. All right, you can see several teams actually has their crosshairs up against Raptor, and Raptor's basically painting target at on their backs by being so aggressive as of this moment. But they have enough placement points already, and they're just trying to snag as much kills as possible. But as of this moment, Raptor, yep, might not be a very good spot to be in because they're gonna be eaten up by that blue zone after a while.
And now with a few more teams remaining, and we're almost there, guys. Still one hit, looking forward for the victory right here. NA with two members alongside RNT. We're gonna be fighting it once more, and we have it. A few more tabs to expose them, but again, the circle is still quite big. The houses are also being protected as well. So I mean, there's still a lot of room right here for team but already a few members down. Raptor getting chased down and getting gunned down. XFX Legends will go down. Three teams remaining. Another team falling down. And that's gonna be RNT, though it's up to NA and one in X Gods to finish this match number two.
Ooh. And there we have it. 2 versus 4 as of this moment. And well, so far one hit is kind of just trying to position themselves. They know they have the advantage. They can see it from the stats, so they could pretty much just overpower NA as of this moment. But looks like Susday is trying to fight back very aggressively. Lots of sprays in, and supposedly Susday should be out in the open. But it's a good thing that they don't get picked off by the other players from one hit that are angling on another area. But here, NA is actually positioned a little bit far from themselves. Whether or not they're trying to draw attention away from themselves, trying to use bait and also angling themselves as being the muscle in this scenario. I'm not quite sure, but here one hit is definitely trying to get the angle up against Jimmy, and Jimmy's just desperately crawling to the ground, hiding behind a tree, hiding behind their car, and actually there are two cars to go around. But if the grenade cooking, let's see if one hit gets one hit because of all this clustering. Okay, it looks like we have a little bit of damage done, but D31 will be answering back with their own grenade.
Mhm. The grenades coming in. Jimmy getting hunted down as well, and it just I mean, you can just go, guys. I believe we can go right here, but Jimmy will find one down. The first gonna be from one at X Gods, and I really think they could storm him right here, especially that they know Jimmy is alone and again getting chased down. But still though, they have to watch out for Sustai, who is also hiding. So grenade could be the answer to the prayers right here. The grenade being thrown at, but will not find anyone just yet. Another grenade just explodes right in the air. Jimmy is still alive despite all those, but will miss it once more. And Jimmy and Sustai could actually turn things around. Just need a little bit more time right here.
Yeah, and It's way too much time. It's been what 3 minutes since it's been just NA and one hit, and it's taken quite a bit of a while. And no one got picked off except for one from one hit. Okay, so Steve's gonna be next. So Steve went down to the ground, and you saw a while ago Jimmy's actually way too far from home, and it's a grenade thrown to Jimmy's area, a little bit far off, but now Jimmy has taken away their location. Okay, perfect falls into the
What?
ground. Oh no way! No way this is gonna
What?
be turntables on NA. Okay, Jimmy has a lot of damage done.
What?
What? They walked into
What?
the fire! I'm so stressed out. Oh goodness me, oh goodness me. He accidentally stepped onto the fire. Oh my
Um,
goodness.
I will mark it with what? What? That was I don't I
That was
don't know, guys.
anticlimactic. Well,
And he
I'm so
just take
sorry,
it
Jimmy.
away.
You did a great job. You did a
You
great
did
job,
great, bro. You did
Jimmy.
great.
Maybe it
Well,
was a stray bullet
there we have it.
from
I
one
mean,
hit. Maybe it
congratulations
was.
for the winner. Chicken dinner, of course, to One Hit X Gods. But I don't know, that was kind of a unique way to end match number two, and definitely well deserved winner. However, nevertheless, for One Hit X Gods, with five eliminations, 1,617 total damage, and 83 total points. So that was a job well done.
Yeah, job well done. Absolutely. Five eliminations only for one hit. So they joined the elimination hoarding party a little bit too late, but still they got the 10 chicken dinner points that they needed. So it's still 15 points. They're still playing it safe as long as one hit does really well in the next three maps. It should be okay. And here are the distributions for the elimination points as well as the damage. It's not so much yet. One hit probably prioritized on survivability as of this moment. And you can see, despite being a full squad, they were still playing it so safe up against NA. So, well, there we have it for one hit. They did a really good job with holding their fire. And hopefully, we see them a little bit more aggressively in the next coming maps because this the the basically playing safe is not that sustainable. They need a lot of points to compete against the rest of the leaderboards. But nonetheless, yes, this is the match summary. We got 8 total throws, we got 59 total eliminations, we got almost 8k overall healings used, total damage 13.7k, total knocks, of course, and total survival time. It's a good thing it's a little bit less than the previous maps. So I think the open field actually helped out so much with that, with shortening the game. So hopefully we see more games like that later on.
And right here, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations once more, seven eliminations and almost 1,000 damage as well. To none other than our boy Jimmy right here, still putting up an impressive play. That was actually nice and very very astonishing. And I mean, you can really listen to me. That was really nice. And to follow that up as well, we have Lucifer with four eliminations, Susanai with three, and alongside Nostra, who also got three eliminations.
Nice triple combo from NA, by the way, snagging the top three of the eliminators. Seven from Jimmy, four from Lucifer, three from Susty, and I'm so sorry, Jimmy, for like pretty much from the last few seconds of that game, but still you did such a great job with seven eliminations. So I think we all forgive you for those last few seconds of the game. But yes, the damage done, we got 908 for Jimmy, and Lucifer has 692. We have the average survival time. So it looks like Lucifer actually got picked up quite early on. And I saw a while ago that NA was down to two players around that mark. So I think that was exactly what happened. But nonetheless, Lucifer still did a great job, contributing a lot of elimination points. Despite not getting the chicken dinner, they are at the deficit of 4 points in terms of placement points, because they finished second, but still it's a decent amount of points. And let's just see later on what it looks like in the overall rankings later on.
we'll definitely see it later on. For now, we have our four teams to watch from match number seven. And yeah, very much promising teams. We've already seen them perform previously, so we have already an idea on what they can bring to the table right here and what they can really do for the rest of the matches. And some very very common teams, some very familiar teams already showing up as well. So again, it's still very very exciting to see, and in the next three matches.
Yeah, and well, as of this moment, still anyone's game. I think we still have three maps left to go, so a lot of the teams, especially on the first page, you can still catch up in terms of points. But here is the MVP race. We have Adios still up top with 21 points, eliminations rather. Perfect coming up second with 17, tying with Lucifer at 17, and Susty following up with 15. So we have a couple of players that got basically overtaken in the MVP race, and we have some new faces as well. Okay, we have two players from NA joining us in this race, Lucifer and Susly. So Lucifer got 17 eliminations, Susly got 15, and a decent amount of damage coming in from both of these players as well. So still, Adios is just way too far off from these guys. So basically a four elimination gap between Adios and Perfect. And it looks like this is the match rankings as well.
Mhm. And that is it. Match number seven. Still 20 total eliminations, all right, 20 total points to follow it up with 15 points as well, and the rest just with a single digit for both for all of the rest of the teams.
Yes, and we have a couple of teams with a zero total points as well, and that's DDX and Team Mavericks. I think they got picked off a little bit early on; they couldn't quite join the party. And of course, there's some teams that desperately need to catch up in terms of points, so they have to work a little bit extra harder in the next coming maps later on, especially if they're lagging behind in terms of points. Especially those still in the second page, they have to be a little bit more nervous now.
Mhm. And right here, once more, ladies and gentlemen, we have three more matches to go. And currently, One Hit X God still leading with 83 points, 5 points away. That's going to be NAVE, ISSLX, and RC. And different players, I mean, different teams coming in as well. And VETLQ XUF taking third place with 71 points, is like 7 points away from the number two spot, and only just 4 points away. That's gonna be going to XFX Legends, who currently hold rank number four. So the points really are so close that we don't know which top three teams will be making it to the next phase. But right now, we still have one more Erangel map and two more Miramar matches, and to finally end this group stage, and to finally end this grand finals, and we'll be moving towards that qualifiers to the next phase, and this is gonna be it. Three more teams to go, and we'll definitely see it, and it's gonna be very very exciting.
Yep, and we have three more maps left to go. And once again, this is the roadmap. We are at phase three, which is the country finals. So we are with Sri Lanka, and we're going to phase one's done, phase two's done, and we are now phase three to determine which teams will be moving on to phase number four, which is the convergence, which is the regional league status, which is PUBG Mobile National Championship South Asia, and of course phase five the crowd was the grand finals as well. So once again, we will be getting three representatives from Sri Lanka, and that will be the top three teams that will finish in this grand finals. And so we will be determining who those teams are after three maps. So guys, do not go anywhere. We'll move on to map number three in just a few minutes. So do not go anywhere. We'll be seeing you soon in a few minutes.
Like a lot of teams are just moving forward with each other, and we've already seen that few shots as well.
Time in this map, they have to save Notch, and Notch has to get away from this, but they're going to take the risk. Notch is
Down for now, and few shots finally, and the same goes for Mexico, and Raptor as well will be the falling down, and what's the behind. He's still currently alive. So a few shots will hardly put him down to rest. And Asia would be saying will not be committed for now. But Sony is still currently up and running low. Now the last fight back right here. A few more shots.
Up here, they need took a bunch of damage as well, but in terms of HP, of second round, we'll have that's a lot of bullets, really ready to start the recall tower. They're just waiting for the right moment to this up. What are they doing it? Let's see if it's
Over down. And he finds it. Another enemy down. Trixie gets the second one. And seeks it back up. Asia now hiding. X6 Tony falling down as well. A couple of fights, a couple of Tony as well. And it does look like X6 can be eliminated a little bit sooner. And Raptor comes next. Jumper grenade. And it's just a game of dodgeball right here. And at the end of the day, T4
the game. We're still stage 6 in the circle, by the way. Simply closing in half a minute. But Rock Shot took a bit of chance. ISSX is doing as much as possible, just spraying them and then hide back, but TDX loses one last player, and I think that's gonna be the person now. I think that's gonna be the person now. This is between the versus NA. Okay, Shaq took a bunch of damage back there, and it's not going really well for BS. And
found it, but definitely the shots will not be able to connect the body now. They do actually go in for the fight, but Nostra will fall down. He's coming inside the door, and this could actually just fail their strategy right here. Goes in to try to get.
Only they had the information that they could have pulled it off. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case. But over here, Seb has been shortened in. Max actually managed to snap that elimination. Oh, right to the face. That's the second.
Circle was still quite bigger for the players.
They don't want to get caught up in the same five circle bar. Looks like Siaka is again, stop finding another BD. Already lost out on 2 players just now, and BD still has players active on the side. Something Shimmy has Shimmy on to the ground. Drops the bogey with their Ganesh just
What is up? We are now back. Welcome to PMNC 2026 Sri Lanka, and welcome as we are gonna be ready later on for possible next match in just a few moments. And before that, just to give you guys a recap, of course, we are your shotcasters once again. I'm Mike. With me is Annie.
Yes, absolutely. And we're going to give you a recap on the grand finals prize pool real quick. We have a $10,000 prize pool. It's going to be split amongst all 16 teams actually that made it to the grand finals. So yes, first place will have 2.5k, second place will have 1.5k, third place will have 1k. And the good thing about this is if you're dead last basically on the place, you still have $100 to split with your four friends, with your four players. And this is the good thing, MVP and most eliminations each get $400 and if you're both MVP and most eliminations, which is probably quite likely actually, you get what, 800. So um this is where things get interesting because first place and second place the difference is 1k. So it has happened quite a lot. There's the number one ruling team up top on the leaderboards getting overtaken by number two, and then they basically lost out on 1k. It's just the saddest thing ever. So yes, to the best team out there, may they win, and of course may everyone else work as hard as possible to get as high up the place as possible and get as much of the cut of the prize pool later as possible. But right now, yes, we will be moving on to match number three on our day number two of this Sri Lanka Grand Finals. And with that, that will be the final Erangel map for this Grand Finals. And going to be the two Miramars. It looks like we will be starting just like that. We're going back to Erangel, and I think we're going from east, going up to Georgia Pool. And it looks like we're just gonna be filing in, trying to drop
Mm-hmm.
out to places as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely. And right now, since the flight path is a little bit equally split, right here for the major part of the island, so definitely we could be seeing some, maybe a few like teams will not be staying from military base. But if someone will stay there, then that's actually like a free real estate for them. You know, if they will really take that, and maybe only few teams will go for that. But again, it's still Erangel, and maybe it will take a little bit more time for these teams to warm up before they can go for eliminations. And just based on this group right here, it's just most of the teams that are gonna be getting into loot and probably just playing it safer now, a little bit more camping. But that's still part of the mechanics. It's still part of the game. They can definitely go in and get some points, especially that only the top three of them will be moving to phase number four.
Yeah, absolutely. So they'll all have to vie for that just to qualify to the big leagues. And wow, what a circle actually. You can't even see maybe 10% of that circle and the rest of it is like water and we have a little bit of land to work with. But basically this circle is gonna close in about Quarry, Ferry Pier around that area. So from the main island around the southwest from that. So there's a lot of teams that landed towards maybe the eastern part of the map. They'll have to go ahead and rotate really, really quickly after this. But here, okay, we have Mavericks landed around the same area with WP, and you can hear the footsteps basically happening over here. So they'll have to all tread carefully. They're all trying to loot the area as much as possible just in case this turns really ugly. But as of this moment, you can see Jana actually just has an SMG, so it's gonna be a little bit hard to work around with, especially since they don't have the meta guns yet. But they will work with what they have because they pretty much have no choice. They're also 2 kilometers away from the next circle, so they'll have to work a little bit harder. Okay, there might be a third party even. You can see a green team coming in from the western part, all guns blazing basically. All right, we have Asia actually getting a knockdown already, and so let's see if we'll find our first blood for this map.
Hmm. And right now, maybe a little bit more time right here is needed for WP Esports before they can get one already going down and falling down. Nemesis MVX will get one down. This could be his moment right here as he gets another member, just waiting for them to scout their area. And again, it does look like WP Esports and Team Mavericks will be invested in a fight right here. But Rio, on the other hand, just looking for other supplies and other loot right here. The horse will also eventually move for now, but definitely it's gonna be a bit of an early engagement from this point as we move near minute number 4.
Yeah, and looks like we already have a first pickoff for tonight. NA. Oh wait, no, it's not NA. It's WP. All right, so we all just calm down. We have still a lot of teams clustering in Milta for some reason. I don't know how they managed to land in the same area. Shana will be falling through a grenade, and Nemesis, last person standing, trying to peek out of um this doorway. It's just not gonna be working out too well. So they get picked off by Rio rather. They stepped outside, literally got caught up in their crosshairs. It's quite unfortunate. So that is the second team actually that got picked off for this map, and I'm not sure if this is gonna be there's gonna be a third wipeout after this. We do have Legit 7 and T4S within the same compound, so it's possible if they try to engage up against each other, but as of this moment, we're not really seeing any aggression yet.
No aggression yet, and right now they're cutting them down once more, a few just to seal the deal. And T4S will be losing one member. It's gonna be Max 3, and right now they're gonna be hunted as well. Demon X waiting for his turn right here, but will probably give himself a boost for now before he will move on and look for other areas to go to. But for now, again, no major casualty will be happening. 5 minutes still into the game, and just look at this, guys. All are still live though. Two teams only eliminated, and this early, so we could be seeing a bit of a slow momentum later on if this goes well, especially with how the stages will go. With how big the circle really is. The grenade, hoping to get one down. Just a few more seconds.
Oh
Gets
no.
inside, but he gets kept down. D1X low on health. Be needing backup for now, and he goes out, pops himself off the bat, and it does look like he will be moving back for now. And a lot of bullets coming through. NT almost getting eliminated, but low on health.
Milta being a magnet for bullets as of this moment. And they have to heal up, and that's not a good idea to step off just like that with basically 5 HP. But well, it happened, and now they're down on the ground. Let's see if they can get finished off. Oh goodness me, there is another third party. That's gonna be NA hearing all the ruckus, and they're here to collect like the angel of death. They're gonna coop it, try to see any freebies from the scrimmage between L7 alongside T4S. Okay, Demon's just gonna finish that up. Apex is going to see the lobby as of this moment. That's a lot of elimination points so early on. League 7 has 6 eliminations already, and a not doing too hot. Jimmy and Mini are the last active players. It looks like Lucifer got finished off just now, and Susty could still get revived. Jimmy, however, falls to the ground. Oh goodness, that is gonna be a finisher for this guy too. Not a good third party. They got the table turned around them, but 4K as the fourth party coming in takes one elimination for themselves. This is a bloodbath here in Milt. I'm not sure what's happening here, but yes, it's going really well, especially for Legit 7. They already have so many eliminations. They're holding their ground. They wiped out T4S. They're about to wipe out 4K as well. They had basically NA wrapped around their finger as well. So there's so many things happening, and 7 eliminations already for Legit 7, and we're just talking. This is a 7-minute game so far. So yeah, let's see what they're gonna do after this since the blue one's already closing in.
Yup, Trixie already falling down. That's one member down. T4S Esports will be eliminated. And four teams down already for match number 3. And the last match for Erangel. And while Demon, Demon is having a hard time climbing up. But yeah, definitely Rio heal himself up just a little bit more before they can move towards it, because currently there's just gonna be another team trying to stop them from getting back to the fight, and right now they're a bit spread out. And yeah, I mean, if they could get spotted, this will mark their demise right here. But the damage though is still not that big. But again, they're just near each other as well, so it's gonna be a bit hard to get out of this one. 4K, one member from 4K will also take one member down. This could mark the end right here for XFX Legit '07.
Yeah, and yes, they're just watching out as well. In 4K, they're not moving away anytime soon. They're here for potentially the placement points. I'd rather not placement points. They're here for any stray elimination points that they have. Look, they're just trying to reposition themselves. They have the cars to their advantage. Legit '07 cannot rotate until these guys basically let them rotate. It's kind of familiar, you know. I think it's happening in the real world right now. I'm just kidding, but yeah. 4K versus legit 7 as of this moment. Um, I guess they're not having. They're not like shooting at each other just yet, and they've stopped the onslaught of the grenades. But Rio has a really good shot here. One good grenade. It's gonna be 4K going down. Oh, that's 2-4-1. No, it's not knockdown just yet. There's just a lot of damage being done. They're just trying to make sure that 4K can't get away, and it looks like it's exactly what's happening. 4K managed to get away, but the good thing is Legit '07, they could rotate out of this area really quickly using this opportunity. But okay, never mind. 4K is actually going to rotate back and try as much as possible to maybe, wait out L7 and wait out this stage 2 blue zone as well.
And right now, the blue zone, they're gonna be getting out of this one. Hopefully, they will make it alive and will not be greeted with another team down the road. 4K though, they're pretty much fine. VE Chris will also be falling down and we will be confirmed that VX one down already. They're chasing them down, they're gunning them down as well, picking up the tracks. But does look like they will still make it alive. Few more shots as well, but will not secure that kill. And right here, Sham will not be able to find one. Augie will be eliminated. Just a few more shots to confirm the kill, and they do confirm that kill. That's gonna be another point. Two eliminations for their team as we move forward to this game.
Yes, absolutely, and they're just waiting out once again. Okay, Sham is actually definitely not waiting. They're having a shootout. Sham took a bit of damage back there. Aim also has an angle, I believe, but I can't really quite see it just yet. Okay, Oscar, I'm not sure what this guy's doing, but definitely trying to angle themselves as well. Fortnite finally seeing their perspective. They're shooting at this, and they're going to get a little bit of resources from this truck of fries. Is way low on health. They have two, now three healing items. Trying to get a little bit more. All right, there's another drop over there. Fries needs to heal up, and it's a good thing there's no immediate danger yet. But right now, we're at stage 3 of the circle. The damage is not gonna be that good anymore. It's not gonna be sustainable. So right now, you can see everyone in Milta is definitely going to rotate sooner rather than later. But over here, yes, VE down to last two players, and VX is just waiting them out, trying to see if they can get any stray eliminations. But it looks like VE is actually trying to play it safe as well. So they're not gonna risk it too much. But there will be also 4K coming in from the south. So let's see if that's going to change things up.
And right now, a little bit more. Oh, there we have it. Evo getting pinned down as well. Just a few more kills to make it sure. But right here, the smokes will at least try to keep him safe from that and just get the ball rolling. For now, they're just gonna get gunned down once more. Behind this car, trying to revive him, but Storm, they're actually slowly readjusting, but he was out of it and he wasn't able to revive his teammate. Now Storm is down. Revo will probably be eliminated and will probably be confirmed. For now, the rest of the teammates are healing themselves up, and Revo would actually keep himself alive. That's kind of good, and the rest of the team could still extend them a little bit more to at least turn the tide and really get some kills before we can move on to the late stage of the game.
Octane is using this opportunity to position themselves up against RNC. And so, okay, Caesar from RNC are still quite all alone in this scenario, and they're actually down on the ground. There's Milkshake nearby. I think they're going to try to vie for this revival as well, but the time is ticking, and EQZ is actually making a lot of audio cues as well with their cars, and so they're putting a lot of pressure to RNT as of this moment. There's also one B nearby. If they hear all that noise, they're definitely going to be a little bit curious. But okay, EQZ took a bit of damage back there, and as of this moment, they still have a lot of time to play around with since the circle is still within their vicinity. So they're all still chilling, but they definitely have to move on a little bit faster. Everyone else, they're going to be filing it into the stage 3 of the circle. And surprisingly, it's quite a small area already, despite still being stage 3. But over here, okay, EQZ, they're going to be taking this compound for themselves. Grenade coming in from Raptor. Let's see if it connects. And it looks like Hexa took a bit of damage back there. But here, nice positioning from VX6. They're just hugging the coastline as of this moment.
Mhm. They will definitely get that down as well since we're still down with 12 teams remaining. Perfect. The rest of One Hit X Gods is currently holding number one spot. We'll be looking good. We'll be moving forward with a good mindset right here since they are NA has already been eliminated, but we have seen some explosions right there, and one member from XFXUF would be eliminated, and we'll just be waiting for the confirmation kill for now 71 points as well, so kind of a bit far right here. Adios on the other hand would be saying their goodbyes, leaving with the last two members. So again, this is really looking good for One Hit Exogods that they are going to be able to maximize their points from here on out, unless DDX, XFX, Legit 07, and VX and DQZ will be able to catch up.
And just speaking at the leaderboards real quick, One Hit is playing safe once again, just like they did in the previous map, and they probably won't get overtaken yet unless SFXUF has something to say about it. But grenade coming in, looks like One Hit Gods might be taking the brunt of a lot of that damage. Funky's way too low in health. Perfect is nearby. They're probably gonna have to give that revive on. Ginny is also on the ground. Raptor's trying to get into the area, but Z31 is also shooting up at them as well. But Hexa has sort of a pretty good spot to be in, but One Hit's definitely trying to fight back. Okay, Roksha is going up, and we have the Molotov coming in. It's gonna be making VX6 lives a little bit harder while they reset the rest of their players, and that's exactly what happened. They have healed up just a little bit already. They're giving the chase One Hit. They're going on the aggressive as of this moment. There's only two more to worry about. Ginny is gonna be the first to fall. Raptor's probably gonna follow up. Hexa is somewhere out there as well. So with that, numbers advantage. Whoa, a bunch of bullets coming in, and Raptor took a lot of damage back there. Still with the four people to worry about. It's just a little bit too hard. And Hexa is just too late to the party. Dude, what are you even doing? You should have just turned back. But yes, XFX Legends will be saying goodbye, and One Hit will be taking those 3 elimination points.
And there we have it once more, a little bit more. Oop, Dax going in for a few more shots. Oh, there you have it. Oscar is down as Nostra was able to clean everything up, but we're still not done. It's just gonna be another team right here, but the grenade from the kill feed will take Milkshake down. RNT's eliminated 6 teams already removed from this one. 17 minutes into the game. 4 stages already. So again,
What
we've
the?
moved towards the center of the game, but right from behind, he was just shot down. And we have VX2D Esports eliminated. Now we have here our top teams currently: One Hit X Gods, XFXUF, DDX, and XFX L7 and EQZ alongside the 1B Esports. 4K on the hand, two players remaining, but 10 teams. I mean, they still have to catch for like around 8 points before they can eventually catch up to 1B Esports and EQZ.
Absolutely, absolutely. Everyone's just working really, really hard. But here at the eastern part of the map, it's so saturated with a lot of players. And in fact, we still have 27 players left to worry about. Okay, Neo took a bit of damage. They go on the ground and they get knocked down completely. Here, Revo from EQC, they have their gunshots. Long range, just a bit, but they're gonna be falling back for a moment. They're gonna be rotating into the area, trying to get another good angle to this rate. And actually, there's so many factions here. But okay, Neo's actually nearby. I don't know if Ruvo has Information. Okay, they secured that elimination for themselves. Grenade cooking. And there's also Steph nearby. JD also needs to be finished out, and that's exactly what happens. JD gets taken by Tfu EQZ. Okay, Nick also finds Panda. That's a grenade thrown. Steph, last person standing, and will be the last bullet needed for 1B to be eliminated.
And right here, a little bit more gunfights once more. LFEQZ Octane looking for possible fights right here as he wants to revive his team right here, but I think that will not be it. I'll be needing some backup three eliminations already from Storm. And a couple more. The scope will not be providing him enough cover as YSX. One more hit and he's gonna get down. Will they make it? Eventually they do, and PSX will be needing that revive unless zero off they're gonna be
Ooh, you can do it.
and a little bit more you can do it guys. You can do it. A little bit more tap. Oh, actually we'll still not make it and we'll just wait for that time to expire.
Yeah, okay, but where is Nick from DDX still managed to get away? Such a slippery dude. Okay, never mind. They got basically their last person standing as of this moment, and DDX Nick is MIA as of this moment. But here, EQZ doing a really good job. They spot a Grenade Gang as well, but Grenade Gang has yet to get the first elimination. They haven't joined the fray just yet. They're just, I guess, banking on peaceful contact at this moment. They're not really joining any of the aggressions. Perfect that shot at by Demon. They're half health as of this moment. 4K, surprisingly still here, but struggling just a bit. One hit's nearby. GG finally choosing to take their guns out, trying to shoot at another team, and everyone else is playing safe, especially with the solo players. We got XFXUF, we have GDX, we have VE, all solo players just trying to vie for those placement points instead. But over here, yes, we're hearing a bunch of bullets coming about as well. But as of this moment, we're not really seeing things popping up in the kill feed. So yes, they're all just testing the waters as of this moment.
And a few more taps. 8 teams remaining. 21 minutes already into the game. And with 15 seconds left before we move on to stage number 6, which is like the three-fourths of the game right here. Being able to spot some enemies. Yes, we'll probably not make it. Perhaps still making it in time. Octane looking for the possible kill once more. And just looking at this. Yeah, here one hit X Gods still alive and kicking. And with 3 members currently up with 3 eliminations as well. Their only goal, their safest goal is to really aim for that winner chicken dinner. But right here, XFXL7 is also slowly catching up, so they could really be the bigger threat right here. And if XFXUF will be eliminated, then this could mark the end for some of their streaks.
Absolutely, absolutely. So everyone has to tread really carefully from now on. But here, Aslan must be the last person standing. They're just trying to hide out in the shed and wait out everyone else. And out of this moment, stage 6 circle is going to close in. And we have EQZ still outside of the circle, haven't had rotated yet. But right now, they'll take the cars from themselves. They're not too worried since they have a lot of players. They have the numbers to their advantage. But here we can see they made themselves targets. But finally, legit oh 07 is picked up, I believe. Perfect's trying to knock a few out of their car. We're down to 5 teams just like that. Blink, and there's 2 teams that got picked off. DDX being one of them as well. So we have one hit coming in. We have XFXUF, last person standing. EQZ still trying to rotate into the area, losing 2 players to the ground because of that. 4K, last 2 players, and we have another casualty. Molotov on the ground. 2 teams left. Play zone takes T few. EQZ slowly losing their numbers. One hit still going strong. And GG quietly minding their own business. Alright, we have Revo cooking up a grenade going up against Raksha. Let's see who comes out alive.
Definitely, we'll see who comes out alive. 4 teams remaining. Stage 6. And in a few moments, we'll probably be seeing a bit of an end right here, Revo. And again, it's gonna be one hit versus EQZ and a 4K as well joining into the fight, and Grenade Gang now surprisingly back into it with top four teams. One hit, one member also needing some backup. Revo looking for possible targets that they can clear out. With EQZ, two members remaining. Perfect will also be going down. And our last member from One Hit X Gods will be currently alive. The grenade to take Revo out of it. And one more member, the smoke trying to protect them one. But again, this is going to be a lot of grenades being thrown once more. From the grenade gang! From the
Oh
grenade gang!
yeah,
So,
yeah.
the
Oh
grenade
my
gang,
goodness.
they have waited for long for this moment. They've waited so long for this moment, and we could possibly see a win right here
Oh.
from the grenade gang. And there we have it, grenade gang on the move. EQZ taken out of it, and it's gonna be 4K versus one hit X Gods. All three members are still up, and against all odds, grenade gang.
I am so amused. I'm actually really amused. But yeah, Grenade Gang should probably run out of grenades as of this moment. Naruto only has a one left, so they'll have to loot the place up, see if they can find any stray grenades, so they can live up to their name. But as of this moment, yes, 4K last person stand, rather the second to the last person standing. Out in the open, they can't quite get a good angle at this rate, but one hit is still within the game. We still have three players standing. It looks like GG got one downed player on their side, so that's -1 on their active players. And here we have the rest of the team kind of angling themselves. Ghost is choosing to stay in this shed. 4K throwing the grenade, going up against Grenade Gang. We have one hit still in the game, trying to go on the aggressive side. They're out in the open, so I'm a little bit nervous for them, but Grenade Gang just can't quite get bullets to connect. I guess grenades are their strongholds instead. No, Naruto!
Ooh. There we have it. Grenade Gang losing one member. We'll be needing some backup. Eight members remaining. And they're eliminating them one by one. And there we have Ready Lai waiting for the perfect moment with the guns now that the grenade game is over. And clearing it. There we have it. A bunch of shots coming inside as well. Pure aim. Looking for that pure aim. And one hit, X Gods, one member will fall down. Lai goes in for a couple of sprays. With a ghillie suit, he's gonna be undetected. And it's really, really hard to be spotted right here. Pure aim, still trying to fight it against all odds again. And 4K down to the last member. GG still up with two members. One hit, despite everything, managing to be alive with two members also up. 4K will find one. GG as well. We'll also be getting that confirmation kill. And it's down to these last five players who will be making it out and probably be a possible winner chicken dinner either from GG or one hit X Gods, or if all else fails, maybe there's gonna be a miracle play right here from 4K. Then they could definitely get this winner chicken dinner. And again, the circle is still quite big for the Sri Lankans right here.
Yeah, and pure aim, they have to stay as still as possible so they don't get spotted out in the open. Surprisingly, the teams haven't quite clocked as to where their location is. So the grass is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this scenario. But yes, the three teams, they're just basically waiting each other out. Looks like Rocksha might be going on more on the aggressive. They're rotated into the area, but they can't quite find a good angle at this rate. Right? We have Ghost, we have Ilahi. They have several trees on their side. When hit perfect, they have one tree alongside Rocksha and a bunch of vehicles as well. And pure aim is literally just one with the grass as of this moment, but it's not gonna be like that for long. We're gonna have less than a minute left to go before we're going to stage 9. It's gonna be all consuming blue zone everywhere, and it's just basically whoever stays alive and whoever gets eaten by the blue zone last. But as of this moment, it looks like no one wants to go on the aggressive side just yet. Maybe they'll wait for half a minute left to go, but Pure Ape just chilling. I'm surprised this guy still hasn't gotten caught. Look at that. No trees, no car, nothing. Just a nice gown, like a little fairy, waiting for these two teams to go up against each other.
And there we have it. 2v1 v2. We're gonna be in it for a bit of a long run right here. Everyone's just playing statue dance, and they have no plans of yeah, they really have no plans of moving towards the center. The grenade, maybe we'll get one. The smoke. Oh, just look at that. What a game! What a game, guys! Definitely what a game right here. Grenade will not find anyone, and I guess we're gonna be with you till the end of it, to the end of the line.
They're all just expending their resources as of this moment, and we have 2 minutes left before the apocalypse of the stage 9 circle. Okay, Rocksha, finally a knockdown. Let's see if they got finished off. GG still going on the aggressive. There's a lot of smokes to come about, so this makes things way harder than it should be. Okay, Perfect is trying to make sense of all the smoke. Perfect. Okay, they find a Lahi, but Perfect gets picked off first. Okay, we're down to two teams. 4K versus GG. 2 versus 1. Pure aim. Purely just waiting out. Pure patience is about to pay off as of this moment. Okay, grenade way off. So that just gives information to Pure Aim that basically Grenade Gang does not know where they are. And Ilahi, that was their last grenade. So one more Molotov. See where they try to aim it at. And Ghost, I'm not sure what their loadout looks like right now, but this is kind of like, what a suspense. Pure Aim literally just waiting them out, but this is a good strategy from GG. Not so good anymore, never mind. But they should have stacked together because that gives no chance for Pure Aim to like shoot at both of them. But unfortunately, still 4 knights against all odds. Pure Aim amazingly carries their whole team to the chicken dinner with 11 total eliminations as well, just from sheer perseverance, sheer waiting it out. And I think I could tweak what Grenade Gang did back there. They had the numbers advantage. They should have clustered together so Pure Aim couldn't um couldn't aim their damage on both of them, and they both shot at Pure Aim. Could have gone really well, but unfortunately Grenade Gang, they separated, so they couldn't quite aim at Pure Aim. And so still congratulations to 4 knights for a job well done on executing on banking on those placement points, and now they went home with 21 total points.
Yep, there we have it. 59 total points. 4 knights, and with 517 damage, 146 damage as well. I mean, definitely the damage here is really strong for 4 knights. And nevertheless, I mean, congratulations, and for giving it a good job as well as we move on towards the last two games, which, I mean, honestly, this is gonna be a longer one, a longer duration for the more matches. And I mean, definitely, it's understandable though. We only, out of these 16 teams, only 3 teams will be clinching towards the to get qualified. So it's, the stakes really are high that they cannot just risk keep exposing themselves for like, it's like they're not willing to go for that high risk high reward type of gameplay, so, which I really understand, because this is the grand finals, and for Sri Lanka. So still good job for the players, and yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's it for actually the last Erangel map for this grand finals. And this is the match summary. We got the 60 total eliminations. There's literally just one person left in that map when it ended. And so we got the almost 8k overall healing use. We have 5 total throws, we got 34 assists, etc. And total survival time, yes, we did. I believe we crossed completely the 13-minute mark because it took quite a while. We even had to use the stage night circle to get things going. So there's a lot of patience coming in from this lineup of 16 teams, and it paid off, especially for Pure Aim, who basically was the last person standing throughout and all throughout. And so, just sheer patience is gonna give you the chicken dinner that you needed. So, with that, we are moving on to the MVP of the match, our very own 4K Pure Aim.
Yep, 4K pure aim right here. Indeed, with this pure aim, we got 17% of those shots from the body. We have here 66%. 66% for the body, 17% for the head, and 17% as well from the lower part of it, and almost 1,000 damage as well. So pure aim now finally showing up and showing that he really has that pure aim.
Absolutely. And, well, they took a bit of damage back there, but still, the important thing is that survival time really carried this guy out. And actually, yes, they are still the top one eliminator. I really thought there would have been someone else, but I guess it's actually just pure aim. And we have Legit 07's Rio with 4 eliminations alongside Grenade Gang's Ilahi with 4 eliminations still. And 4K, the very own teammate of pure aim, Sarah 4XC has Cyrus, I think, has 4 eliminations as well. So nice contributions to to their team. They had a lot of eliminations for their side, so I'm kind of excited to see what that's going to translate into in the overall leaderboards later on. And so with that, after this, it's just gonna be two chances for these 16 teams to prove themselves on the leaderboards. And so I believe, I believe for a lot of teams, especially on page number 2, it might be a little bit hard to catch up in terms of points. And for page number 1, it's definitely nerve wracking. It's a nail biter because things could switch up so fast, especially when the point difference are so little.
And here we have our head to head as well. Rio and Pure Aim, one kill. Just the difference between them, only with one kill each. 977 right here, and 811 damage. I mean, it's really like just a head to head right here because they're almost identical. There's a little bit of that difference, which we've already seen them play as well with Rio from the previous matches, and then Pure Aim, and now especially that he gets that MVP of the match.
Absolutely. And of course, not too big of a difference between eliminations and damage drop, but definitely the survival time is way different for Pure Aim with so much patience on their side. P/D contribution percent. Well, we did see Pure Aim basically get 5 points out of 11 of their team, and then their other teammate got 4, so that was to be expected. But these are the teams to watch. Yes, Fortnite is definitely there, up there. We have EQZ as well. They're slowly climbing up the ranks. Grenade Gang as well. They are the second to the last team to make it, and they had so much patience as well. But in the end, I guess Pure Aim just kind of was outsmarted them just a little bit. And we have Legit 07 as well. They're definitely a team to watch out for as well because they got a decent amount of damage. In fact, they're the team with the most damage dealt in this match. So it's a pretty aggressive team. It's just too bad they got picked off 22 minutes into the game. But that's like the pretty much the thing you exchange your aggression for. You exchange aggression, but you also pretty much put yourself at risk, put your team at risk of being picked off too early.
And yep, here we have as well our head to head with a 5-0. So it is really big of a difference right here, and it really just shows that they are also deserving to be part of that number one spot and maybe the top 3 slots as well. And right now we're gonna be that already marked the last match from Erangel. Last match for Erangel for the group finals, and in this one, definitely such a good game, really. And I really admire that the Sri Lankans right here are playing it very, very slowly so that they can maximize their chances of winning the whole tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And they have to work extra hard to prove themselves, especially since we only have 2 matches left before basically we determine your final rankings and determine where in the prize pool you're going to sit, and also who will be moving on to the global open. But here, the MVP race, yes, Adios is still up there, but Perfect is slowly crawling up behind him with only a one elimination difference. And number three is Rio with the 17 eliminations alongside Lucifer. They kind of tied in terms of eliminations, but the huge difference, in fact, is actually on the damage dealt. Rio does have the most damage dealt out of any of these teams, any of these players rather.
Hmm. And with 21 total points right here, match number 8, that for 4 nights, that is just amazing. And again, very much admirable for these teams right here. They really showed up and they really stepped up their place. And now that we move on to the last two games, which is gonna be Miramar, before we can finally see the three winners, the three that will be qualifying for the phase four. It is gonna be very exciting to see, and also very intriguing to see if 4 nights will be included in that roster.
Absolutely, and unfortunately, there's still some teams that can't quite get the points that they need. But over here, yes, we have the overall rankings. One Hit Gods is still at 93, and they've got a considerable amount of points. I think 15 points gap from NA up second, but number two and number three, way too little points for Comfort. That's a 2 point difference. So basically, they're just dancing around in that spot over there. Number four, yes, Legends has 67, Legit 07 has 61, and I'm just looking at the difference between maybe perhaps a rank number 4 to rank number 9. It's actually just a 17 point difference. So that's like a semi decent game for the two maps. Then VX could probably shoot themselves up quite considerably in the rankings. And yes, this is the map schedule. We are done with all the Erangles. We are done with the Erangles. We will only be seeing the last two Miramar matches for this PMNC Sri Lanka. So basically, the pressure is on for these 16 teams, especially for the teams that are trying to vie for the 3 slots for the Global Open, because we're only giving 3 to the top 3 teams to move forward to the next leg of this PMNC. They're going to the regionals. And yes, that is it. Before we go on to our second to the last match for this grand finals, we will be taking a short break as usual. So guys, do not go anywhere. We'll be seeing you soon in a few minutes.
Like a lot of teams are just moving to the tournament. Now, we've already seen that few shots as well.
I'm in this map. They have to save Nosha. Nosha has to get away from this, but they're going to take the risk. Nosha's
Down for now. Few shots finally and third post. One. The same goes for Mexico and Raptor as well. Will be the falling down. XFXLEGIT. What's that one? GE will get killed off. That's Nemesis. And he's still currently alive with a few shots. Will finally put him down to rest. And Asia will be saying, will not be committed for now, but soon he's still currently up and running low, and now we'll have to fight back right here. A few more shots. And he finds it. Another enemy down. Trixie gets the second one and seeks a backup. Asia now hiding. Six Tony falling down as well. Couple of fights, a couple of bullets Tony as well. And it does look like Fex6 could be eliminated anytime sooner. And Raptor comes next. Chopper grenade. And oh, it just
Target on the backs just DM. Target on the backs just DM. Target on the backs just DM. Especially since they don't want to get caught up in that stage 5 circle, but it looks like Scott has gonna be snagging that. But again, Scott finds another GD. He already lost out of 2 players just now, and he still has 2 players active. Nice starting off. Shimmy has moving on to the match of the Buggy with they're gonna Jimmy has a lot of damage done.
What?
But they walk into the fire. I'm standing, trying to peek out of this doorway. It's just not really working out. So aggression yet.
No aggression yet, and right now we're putting them down.
Full obsessed at this moment, and he have to heal up, and that's not a good idea to step on just like that with his full obsessed. We're gonna do this, try to see any repeats from the not good third party they lost the table around the point. So yeah, let's see what they're gonna do after this. It's already closing in.
Guys, right here. But the damage though is still not that big. But again, they're just near each other now.
One good grenade. Gonna be working going down. Oh, that's
Six teams already removed from this one. 17 minutes into the game. Four stages already. So again, we've moved towards the
and actually, there's so many factions here. But okay, Neo's actually nearby. I don't know if Rubo has the information. Gets taken by TQEQC. Okay, Nick also finds Panda. That's a grenade thrown to that platform.
LFEQC Octane looking for possible fights right here as he wants to revive his fighting to be looked over at YSX. One more hit and he's gonna get down. Then they make the effort, but they do. And it's not alive to four teams remaining. Stage 6. And the grenade gang. They have waited so long for this one. We could possibly see a win right here from the grenade gang. And we are not gonna make this any more longer. We're gonna be moving on towards the last two matches for the grand finals of Sri Lanka. PMNC, welcome, welcome, and we're gonna be your shoutcasters. The mind behind the mic, it's Moik, and with me is Annie, and we are gonna be heading straight towards game number 4. And this point forward, it's gonna be interesting to see with how the teams will be going later on. And with the flight path, it's already like equally divided right here, and it does look like the whole island is just gonna be equally shared among these teams right here, and among these 16 teams. But for now, I mean, just looking at it once more, the circle will be focusing a little bit on the bottom part of the map. We have Valle del Mar, Minas de Valle, a little bit of that bottom island, and there are gonna be still some teams landing towards the end of it somewhere near around the Campo Militar. So right here, also looking at other teams since 16 are still currently alive. Probably take a little bit more time right here, but it is Miramar. It's what you can
Yeah.
expect for a map like Miramar. Very kind of a long game right here, but Genie already
Oh.
getting spotted. Few bullets raining down as well, but he's still currently alive.
Yeah, that's a bit of damage coming in. But yeah, XFX Legends got caught up in the power grid alongside WP. So, it's kind of just like watch out for this because I'm pretty sure Ginny just got spotted there. So, WP should have information, and whether or not they're going to use it later on, that's something that we'll find out soon. But Viper and Creed, I can see Viper and Creed, and there should be a split between their team somewhere towards the southeastern position of XV- XFX Legends. But other than that, I'm not quite sure if anyone else is basically on the brink of an early game engagement. We can see that there's actually no eliminations so far. We only have like 63 players. I guess there's one team that came in with just 3 players. So Definitely, I'm hoping that these 16 teams will work as hard as possible. This is basically like their second to the last chance. This is their penultimate chance to proving themselves in the grand finals. So with that, everyone's just looting the place up. Everyone's just chilling out. The play zone is going to be restricting in half a minute. So these guys, VX2D Esports is actually about 3 kilometers away. They are in Campo Militar, so they are 3 kilometers away from the next circle. So hopefully they can rotate in a while. But as to this moment, still nothing much happening except for XVFX Legends going up against WP with Viper being the first one to get knocked out.
First one to get knocked out right here. And does look like WP Esports be falling down one by one with the last member remaining. And right now, before we move on towards the major fights, Creed, the last member, will have to face a different team right here. And in hopes that they will not get eliminated. And in just another team will be joining in as well. Actually, no, it's just the same thing. It's Vexic. So if he gets spotted, he gets eliminated. But I think Tony and the rest of the team will not be committing for now.
Okay. All right, couple of sprays in. We have XFX Legends still trying to secure that one elimination there. Not sure where the rest of our WP is. I'm kind of confused what's happening here. I'm pretty sure Creed is the only one from WP. There should be one last player from their team. Okay, Tony has their bullets out. They saw the door open, so Creed's gonna be backing away real quick, and you can see Tony trying to get into another entrance, and Ginny is right behind, trying to get another angle. So Creed's basically literally driven into a corner. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten caught yet. So okay, we have Tony coming in. Looks like a 4 versus 1, and Creed did not stand a chance whatsoever. And it's not Grenade Gang. It should be WPX who just got eliminated off.
And right here, one or team already got eliminated again. So just a bit of a recap right there. So we're looking kind of good with the terms of the tempo for this game, and a little bit more before we can get some major fights. And still, we're gonna be laying a little bit low, and we're gonna simmer things down with these fights right here. Just gonna be again looting stage. Nothing major will be happening, and we're just waiting for a lot of the engagement that will happen later on.
Yeah, absolutely. And the rest of the teams are also probably waiting as well. They haven't gone across any other engagements yet, but it's a good thing for XFX Legends. They made the most out of this early game engagement. They snagged those 3 elimination points for themselves. I suppose it was WPX that came in with just the 3 players. That's why we had 63 players coming in into the game. But nonetheless, yes, everyone else is just settling in. I think it's a good idea for some of these teams to settle and take control over a certain area and go camping while waiting for the next leg of the next leg of the circle rather. Now here, I guess DDX will be settling in on Los Leones. There's probably a good chance that the last part of the game is going to end up here, but well, it wouldn't hurt to secure this place as early as possible so they don't get shot at when they're trying to rotate into the area. There's a lot of luck um in this game anyway, but yeah, that's it pretty much. Not much happening after this.
Definitely not much happening after this, and they will get spotted for now. But eventually, this team, however, will be at least be able to loot themselves up, especially that they have the place right in their hands. And as they look for another team who will be fighting later on, again, the map is still quite big. We're still stage number one, and we're gonna be pushing it a little bit smaller later on. But for now, everything is going good, and everything is safe and sound. It's just that these teams can really tend to just share the map towards each other. So that's I mean that's a good sportsmanship.
Yeah, and it looks like the circle is gonna close in sometime. Next circle is gonna be quite down south. So those who are way too far off towards the northeastern part, they have to start filing in real quickly. So that's pretty much what's gonna happen here. Stage one circle, it's not too damaging on the blue zone just yet, but I think there's a chance maybe there will be a lot of engagement that will happen while they're rotating into the area. But that circle closed in so much in stage two. Okay, it's gonna go closing in at the southwestern part, so a lot of teams are still outside of that safe zone. So it's gonna get a little bit crowded in this map later on.
Hmm. And right here, a little bit more, as in just a few moments we could be getting an enemy, but just looking at the terrain as well, it does look like there will be no enemies for now. Aside from that, wow, what a sick trick right there. So they'll move back into it, and we'll probably look for another area to maybe loot up because it's still stage number two. It's still quite big. The danger zone will not really damage that one too much. Jana, the rest of Team Mavericks, will also be pushing in as well, looking for a place to stay. But currently, it does look like we're gonna be in it for a bit of a long time for now, and especially we're still gonna be reaching 10 minutes into the game.
Yes, absolutely. It's still too early into the game. We only have one team that got picked off. We still have a lot of players vying for that chicken dinner. It's still too early to tell. But still, a lot of teams have to go make their rotations, and there's a huge chance that there will be engagements that will happen before the stage three circle comes in. The stage two circle is going to close in a minute or so. So, everyone's gonna like try to rotate into the area really quickly, but as of this moment I guess it's not happening yet. But okay, for some reason the play zone has taken an ace Jimmy. It's probably an AFK thing, but let's just keep a watch out just in case there might be an engagement happening.
Mm. Just just take it a little bit, a little bit closer later on if there will be a fight, because I think there will not be a fight for now, and it's just these teams roaming around the map and probably looking for some easy points, easy elimination points for a little bit. But again, currently nothing major will be happening, and that's what you can expect. And the rest of the teams are still looking for other areas to loot, which you can really expect, especially for a map like Miramar, which you can also take your time, especially when the circuit it gets eventually smaller with trenches. Right here, back in the fight, Ghost up going in to help his teammates right here. One member is currently eliminated for their team, but it does look like things are going to be simmering down. The Molotov to at least get some damage in will not be able to find it, but yeah, I mean the grenade is also ready to be thrown at as well. One esports still currently hidden, but one body falling down after another. And that we have it. Elahi getting spotted. We'll have to move back and we'll have to reposition right here alongside his teammates. One esports will be up. Prince ready for a fight right here, but despite it, through the smoke, will not be able to get some of those skills down, and will just be trading damage for now.
Absolutely. So, um, yeah, they're just like trading bullets here and there. Naruto did get picked off in this particular scenario. Zombie still out there. Prince is definitely needing that revive really quickly, but Zombie just doesn't have enough of the chance to do just that. But grenade coming in. Okay, Ghost gets thrown into the ground, and Zombie's just trying to go in and try to secure that kill for themselves, but they are way too low in health. They don't have as much resources as ideally possible. So Zombie, last person standing, by the way, still trying. Oh my goodness! Surprise! There are three people right in your face. I have no idea what Zombie was thinking out there. I was like, oh, I'm gonna secure this. I got someone knocked out, and then they see three people. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, but back into the game. Already three eliminations for their team for Grenade Gang. And again, I'm really looking forward to Grenade Gang later on and just be throwing a lot of grenades, really showing that they are the Grenade Gang. And it's just gonna be something to really look forward to. But for now, another team will be eliminated. Now two teams are down, and we've just been waiting for a little bit more. Actually, the second team was a while ago, but currently, I mean, it's still a bit of a delay right here since it's still quite early, 13 minutes into the game. But we do spot some kills in the kill feed, and we'll just be waiting for a little bit more before we can finalize on the eliminations. The grenade ready to be dropped if ever an enemy will go towards him, but at least the smoke will also give him cover.
Absolutely. Okay, we have enough. We're trying to get some nades going, and they're gonna be making the rotations as well. They're trying to go on the aggressor. They still have zero elimination, so they have to get their aggression started real quick. But it's gonna be one hit that they're going up against, and one hit had a really good, basically a really good run on these past few maps, especially today. One hit was on a roll, but so far, what I've noticed from one hit, they like playing it safe until the last minute. But as of this moment, it looks like one hit will be taking that fight. But here we have Augie finds one from RNT. But what was that revenge knockout? VA Esports gets eliminated off just like that. Nice aim coming in from RNT.
And there we have it. Another team will be eliminated, and we're down to the last 12 teams. And with 14 minutes into the clock as well, this could be another moment for them to shine. The grenades being thrown to try to stop them and to zone them out of it, but they are not faltering, and they will want to push for more. They will want to maximize this space, and currently it's gonna be DDX against one hit X gods trying to stop them from taking this area down. VX Dax, however, will fall down.
Yeah, absolutely. And so they're all kind of just waiting it out. One hit has DDX surrounded. Has just chilling out. And I like the angles that they have. Okay, lots of sprays in. Finally, we got maybe knocked out. So DDX they'll have to force themselves to move inwards into the open field if they want to save maybe, and so that's not very ideal as of this moment. They could get the smokes in, but it's just way too risky. Okay, one hit. They're trying to close in, trying to get this engagement fast as possible since the stage 4 circle is about to close in. Okay, T for us also gets eliminated off. This game is trickling down quite fast, more than usual, but still, this is something that we really like to watch. A lot of the teams, I think, more or less, they know that they don't really have the chance to climb all the way up to number 3 within 2 maps, but still, they're having a really good time trying to shoot each other out. But for the teams who are still in the running, you can see one hit gods. They are working overtime to get those kill points. DDX basically trapped on the second floor trying to survive, and there's also a possibility of a third one from GG. Let's just see what happens. Nick's gonna be falling to the ground, and that is it. That is a wipeout for DDX for the side for the favor of one hit gods.
Mhm. And as that team gets played out of the last 10 teams, which we've noticed, they are on the aggressive right here, but VX2D Esports would be removed as well. Now we're down to the last 9 teams, as a bit of that action we'll be expecting later on. And looking at this, still, I mean, it's already 5 eliminations for one hit X gods to widen the gap even further. Milkshake will be falling down, and that's gonna be another elimination. RNT would be saying their goodbyes, but we're not done. Looking at it, 17 minutes into the game, and we're down to the last 8 teams already. So this is exciting to see. And again, currently, One Hit X Gods holding their number one spot with 6 eliminations and 93 points. So they really are widening this one. And they're stopping as well since NA will be eliminated quite early. We have XFXUF also up and running. And also, if you do look at it right here, um, Vex 6 still up as well, so a few more points before they can catch up to XFX UF and NA. On the other hand, XFX Legit 07, 61 points, will be needing more of those eliminations.
Absolutely. And they're all just waiting patiently for maybe the next engagement to happen. But yes, stage 5 of the circle, it's definitely gonna um push out one hit, and also Mavericks and also Grenade Gang, they have to move on. But we can hear a bunch of bullets. I'm not sure where they're coming from. If I just take a look at the map, I'm not seeing any lines happening. But here, VX6, they're going to be rotating into the circle. It looks like it's actually going to be XFXUF shooting at legit 7 from a distance, and legit 7, they're already cozying up on the safe zone. So I suppose they can play the gatekeepers as of this moment, so it's a really good spot to be in. But for the rest of the teams, especially VX6 and also um, X XFXUF, they have to move on sooner rather than later. And there's also one hit, and I believe Mavericks as well that need to move. So that's exactly what's happening. We're still 19 minutes into the game. We still have some time before the stage 5 circle finishes up, but it looks like Hexa does find one from Mavericks.
And right here, we're down to the last 8 teams. We're going to be heading on to 20 minutes in just a few moments. But for now, just looking at it once more, we can see different teams ready to fight. Already XFX Legends already spotted that car, and also XFX UF are hiding in this house. So they have the chance to turn things around as well if they're going to make this one, and they're going to be eliminating those teams. We Vex 6 from Tony will be removed as well, and we'll just be waiting for the confirmation kill.
Yeah, and they're all just basically just waiting at this stage 5 circle out. But right now, they're trying to be as aggressive as possible, as well as thinking about their survivability as well. Okay, that grenade bounced up a bit. It's a good thing no one got hit by that. All right, lots of things being thrown out. I'm actually a little bit confused as to which teams are playing over here. There's 3 parties. But Hansia falls to the ground. Jana, last person standing, still within the shed. I don't think there's a chance of getting that revival in. And so, if the teams know where Jana is, they're gonna be in a bit of trouble. Okay, Tony right behind this car, and you can see XFXUF. They're filing in, trying to secure this. Oh no, Jana! Why did you step outside, dude? Why did you do that? You're gonna get caught up. He gave information away. Panda's gonna try to throw the grenade in, and that is it. One good grenade throw, and Team Mavericks gets eliminated off.
And yep, as now 7 teams remaining, a little bit more push right here as we head on in just a few seconds. It's gonna be the 21st minute of the map, and right here the molotovs being thrown as well, the smoke trying to give cover. 7 teams remaining. Ginny getting gunned down now, being hunted down as well, as because she's also been a very remarkable player. We've already seen her multiple times every after the games, really. So it really shows the potential that Genie has. But for now, the attention is all towards LF right here, as they're just gonna be trying their best to be safe for now. The grenades to cover as well. It does look like they're in the grenade gang right here, but Luna will fall down. Ginny also falling down, and with the 17 remaining, we'll be looking for more team one more team to go before we'll be moving with the last 6 teams. One member from 4K currently alive, but right from behind, Adios, someone is shooting him down, and he falls down to the ground. If he gets spotted, that would be another elimination right here, and they do spot him. One member, that's gonna be Vex 6. Vex will also fall down, and one hit X Gods will also be removed with 1 player.
It's so smooth. That was so smooth. So um that was so satisfying. Okay, one more down. Panda gets caught up by EQG while trying to rotate. And we have 5 teams left, 22 minutes into the game. And so after this, EQZ should be trying to rotate into the area. Okay, one hit also got eliminated off. We didn't quite catch that on the camera, but still surprising. But at least one hit, they got a decent amount of placement points as well. But here, EQZ still a full man squad. There's still quite a chance in getting this chicken dinner for themselves. But they're up against the rest of the teams who are pretty much full squads, except for GG, who lost 1 player. So right now, all that's left to do is rotate into the area, secure a really nice spot. We can see some teams have clocked movement from a horizon. They're going on the aggressive. If it was like a few maps ago, they would have just like let it slide. But right now, they're going on the aggressive. They want those elimination points, and I think this game is gonna, end quite soon if it goes at this rate.
And right here, just a few moments, we'll be witnessing the final stretch with these four teams, and it's actually amazing with the last four teams right here. Only one of them, Grenade Gang, losing one member. So this is still quite close. It's a very close match already between the top four, between the big four. And right here, we can just see that if we can, the terrain as well from the safe zone, also quite big. So we could possibly see a bit of maybe a bit of a delayed fight later on. 4K has that higher ground, Grenade Gang just from below. So maybe they will push them out of this one if they, or maybe if they spot him. But Nigash, hopefully someone spots him as well. But Revo will be falling down, and another body from EQZ still looking for the possible rescue or a revive operation right here. But for now, things will be simmering down.
Digit 7 choosing to stay within the safety of their homes. EQZ still out in the open, being a little bit bolder than the rest of the four teams, still vying for that chicken dinner. And we have 4K, 4 Knights rather. They are the masters of patience, as we saw in the previous map, but as of this moment, they are out in the open. There's Grenade Gun like just a little bit, a few meters away. So let's see what Nigash will try to do here. But okay, we have Rio. They find Elahi, and Rio's starting to finish them off. And Elahi is trying their best to crawl to their teammate, but it looks like Elahi will be saying goodbye at this moment. Okay, Pure Aim gets caught up. Prize is also taking a lot of damage alongside Nigesh, so it's not a good look for 4K, especially since they are so out in the open. And EQZ has quite an angle. EQZ and Legend 7 has quite an angle on them as well, so it's a little bit messy at this moment. L7 has a disadvantage. They have to rotate, and that is exactly what Team is taking advantage of. 2-for-1 deal, potentially. Mighty managed to get away, however. Let's see if the grenade finishes the off. See if you manage to get away from those bullets. Almost, but never enough. Rival falls to the ground. EQZ might be in a little bit of trouble. They're still out in the open, but 4 Knights. 4 Knights.
Four Knights getting done.
Now. Yeah.
Ooh, definitely. Four Knights getting gunned down. And it's also very surprising that one hit X got eliminated as well, so they will not be able to get a lot of the placement points. And so now we're just left with these last three teams: XFXL7, EQZ, and Grenade Gang. And again, I really want to see the Grenade Gang action again before we end match number 4. And for now, we're just gonna be waiting for those enemies to pop out once more.
Absolutely. And okay, we got one more down onto the ground. Xenos gets finished off by Demons. Snake finds Tfu EQC. Let's see if they can bounce back from that. Grenade Gang, last person standing is Ghost. Ghost trying to blend into the smokes. Demons trying to hunt them down. It's gonna be a Demon versus Ghost as of this moment. Very supernatural last few minutes of this game, but still, Legit 7 actually, if they can go ahead and revive their down players, they could still have a really good chance to snag this chicken dinner. As you can see, pretty much EQZ and GG, they're quite in trouble. EQZ is slowly losing their players, but EQZ is fighting back. Octane right there trying to finish off L7 just so they don't give information, but Octane falls to the ground as well, so it's up to Storm, and Storm also falls, and so I'm a little bit confused. Okay, we have GG, last person standing, going up against the last 3 players of L7. Right now, it's Rio and Ghost exchanging grenades, Molotov out. Let's see if the bullets will get the job done. Nice.
Definitely job done right here, and that is just it. That's gonna be the winner chicken dinner for XFXLEGIT 07. And still, congratulations to Grenade Gang for putting it a good job and for not making things easier. And yeah, here we have our 80 points for XFXLEGIT 07 with a total of 9 eliminations, and they're slowly climbing up towards the number 1 spot.
Absolutely, slowly but surely. I kind of want to see what the overall rankings look like as of this moment. So legit, they have 80 total points. So they're a good contender for the page number one, and they have 9 total eliminations and 10. They have 10 replacement points. So it's a decent amount of points that they got from this previous game. But yes, we have team stats as well. We have quite an amount of damage from our first player. That's 849 damage alongside 4 eliminations. But following that up, we also have 3 eliminations from one player and 546 damage, which is a really good job coming in from Legit '07. And they did so well, although they were quite aggressive. I was surprised that they kept their survivability. They kept reviving each other. They just made sure that their team still had at least 1 foot out the door, trying to keep themselves within the game. And so it worked out so well for them. They managed to last for the rest of the game, and now they have a really good chance on placing, I think, maybe at least top three.
Hmm. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations once again. Match number 9. This has been the summary. The healing, it wasn't. It didn't really cross at least get at least 11,000, because we have already seen as well a lot of early engagements. So definitely, it's something that we can look forward, especially towards the last match later on. So this is this has been good. This has been totally good, and the total damage as well, so big, and it just. I mean, definitely, we've heard a lot of gunshots. We've heard a lot of grenades. So definitely, we've already witnessed match number 9 and the havoc that they caused for all of these teams.
Absolutely, and I mean it's gonna be the last chance later on today to have to do the very best. But here we have Legit Sevens Rio with 4 eliminations, and we have the 849 damage dealt, and of course 478 damage taken. Survival time, yes, they did survive towards the end. So great job done to our MVP of the match, and I think after this we're gonna be seeing who will be lining up alongside Rio for the top 4 eliminators. And yes, it's actually Octane that has more eliminations with the 5 eliminations. Rio with 4, Ilahi with 3, alongside Timan also with 3 eliminations.
There you have it. I love the poses. I love Octane's pose, bro. It's so unique. I mean, it's simple, yeah, but of course it's so unique. The pose, if you've never really seen that much, from different players. But here we have him. I was just admiring the pose, but here we have our head-to-head between Octane and Rio. So 5 and 4. So the damage as well kind of big right here for Rio, but more on the kills towards Octane right here, and the time survival time for them. That's it's just a few seconds delay, like around 20, and we have here as well. Point contribution also very big towards our Rio right here, and Octane a little bit, but we got the job done. That's the important thing right here for Octane.
And I mean, 5 eliminations, 6 eliminations. It's good, especially if it's coming out from one player. But here we have the head-to-head between the two teams. It's more or less the same, I suppose. The travel distance is just slightly bit different. I believe this should be one hit X Gods versus XFXUF. So just slight difference, one elimination difference. Total damage about 200. Average survival time, literal seconds. Travel distance is the biggest difference, but it's all about where they decided to land. Now, of course, you wouldn't know where the circle is gonna end up when you get out of the plane, so it's not really something that you could control. But yes, that was the head-to-head for our match number 9. More or less, yeah, they're more or less having the same game.
Yep, definitely, and these are the teams to watch as well during the whole match number 9. We have XFX Legit of 7, LFEQZ, we have Grenade Gang, and we have One Intex Gods. So with that, I mean, the potential was really there for these 4 teams, and these 4 teams have been very familiar, especially the logos. So I really wonder during the final stretch, during the last match if these will be the same teams that will be popping up towards the end.
Yeah, and we're going to be finding that out really soon in the lineup later on. But for now, first it's going to be the match rankings. We got 19 total points, yes, for chicken dinner winners. But coming in second is EQZ, a 5 point drop to 14 points from the number one ranking. And next is Grenade Gang with 13. Four Knights and One Hit Gods each have 9. VE and XFX Legends each have 7. RNT has 4. Team Mavericks 3. Kind of nervous for the rest of the teams because 3 is way too low. We have 3 for T4S as well, and A has 2. And we have 5 teams that went home with 0 eliminations. And it's really not a good look, especially if you're trying to catch up in terms of points in order to place a little bit higher.
Mhm. And here we have it, match number 9 indeed. For overall rankings, I'm gonna be very very curious on which possible teams would be moving up. Actually, it's there already. One it X Gods with 102. After 9 matches, we have finally seen the team right here who has reached a 3-digit mark. One hit X Gods maintaining their spot at number 2 and widening the gap from here on out with VETLQXUF holding number 2 with 83 points, 80 points towards XFX Legit 07, tied with Nave ISSLXNRC. So maybe this final match will seal the deal, and hopefully we get to see. If we finally, hopefully, we get to finally see the top 3 teams who will be qualified towards the next phase.
What's interesting is from rank 1 to rank 5, they have similar elimination points, but it's One Hit Gods that has a huge jump in terms of placement points. So they managed to balance elimination points alongside placement points. And in terms of elimination points, they're only actually 1 point away from going up against VETLQXUF. So such a close game, but such a huge difference in terms of survivability. One Hit Gods with the 2 winner chicken dinners and a lot of the final minutes of the game. Maybe they didn't finish first necessarily, but they were like rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, and it helped so much in racking up all those total points. So that's what was really important and what really carried for One Hit Gods. And I think unless VE gets like 20 points, and that's assuming if One Hit Gods gets 0 points in the next map. I think One Hit Gods basically has this in the bag. We only have one map left. But what's really volatile here is from rank 2 to rank 4, possibly rank 5 and rank 6 as well. They're way too close in points. In fact, there is a 10-point difference between rank 2 and rank 6 later on. So with that, let's kind of watch out for what the rankings are going to look like later on.
Definitely, and we have your MVP race currently holding it up. It's XFEXUF. Adios in holding on to that number 1 spot. You have second right here, perfect, trying to catch and trying to catch up, as well as Rio is currently in the 3rd place. 4th place, Lucifer will be needing more. But here we have a bit of that recap once more. We're gonna be heading on later with the final match, the final stretch for this grand finals. And yeah, Annie, do you have any thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the last map later on. It's literally like the judgment map. It will determine where your final rankings are going to be in this PMNC Sri Lanka Grand Final. So, guys, before we move on to our final map for this Grand Finals, we will be taking a short break. So, guys, do not go anywhere. We'll see you soon in a few minutes. Target on their backs, just the end. They don't want to get thrown off in the stage from above. Looks like will still fall to their standards in the this guy, but they will immediately go to the ground.
There's still a lot of room right here for already first down. Round 4 getting chased down. First down. Round 4 getting chased down and getting cut down. XFX Legends will go down. 3 teams are being the damage are still not that big. But again, they're just near each other.
One good grenade. It's gonna be 4K going down. Oh, that's 2-4-1. No, it's not knockdown overtaken yet, unless XFXUF has something to say about it. Grenade coming in. It's like first advantage. Go up. One bullet coming in. And Raptor with a lot of damage back there. Still. And takes it into the straight to the corner. What are you even doing? They should have just yes.
Already removed from this one. 17 minutes into the game. 4 stages already. So again, we move towards.
And actually, there's so many factions here. Okay, Neo's actually nearby. I don't know if Rubo has the information. It's taken by Team PMNC. Okay, Nick also finds Panda. That's a grenade. Thrown to that side.
LFPC Octane looking for possible fights right here as he wants to revivals. Next one more hit and he's gonna get down. But they make the effort to debut. Not alive with 4 teams remaining. Stage 6. And the grenade
Oh my
gang,
goodness.
they have waited so long for this moment, and we could possibly see a win right here from the grenade gang. And
Quite get bullets to connect. I guess grenades are their stronghold instead. No!
looking for that pure aim. And one hit, next odds, one member will fall down. Like goes in for the boost race.
Okay, perfect. Just trying to make sense of all this stuff. Perfect. Okay, they find a lucky bot. Just leaving them out. That's a good strategy for CG. They should have snapped together because that gives no gotten caught yet. So, okay, we have Ruby. And we'll take a 4 versus 1 and Reed did not stand.
Especially with the circuit. Red, and those already. And right here, back to red, those up.
Yeah, they're just like trading bullets here and there. A lot of them did get picked off. So, Zombie, last person standing by the way, still like, oh my goodness. That fight for Fury, have all each find one from our the handles that they have. Okay, lots of sprays in. Finally, we thought maybe we really like to watch. A lot of the teams, I think more or less they know that they don't really have the chance to climb. There's also possible third one from GG. Let's just see what happens next when we fall into the ground. And that is it. That is it.
And as that team gets played on the last 10 teams, which we've noticed,
Right, so we did. And that is it. One good grenade kill and
be safer now. The grenades cover well. It does look like they're the grenade guy right here. That's powerful. If it gets spotted, that would be another elimination right here. And we spotted one member.
L7 has a disadvantage pretty much EQZ and GG. They're quite in trouble. EQZ slowly needs to finish off L7 just so they don't give information, but I'll be falling to the ground as well. So it's not yes, especially since they don't want to get thrown off in the straight punch or but looks like Sian has shipping on to the ground that's coming off, but Bogey with they're gonna just still, yes, will still fall to their Panda's in a bit of trouble. This guy, but they will immediately go to the ground.
You know, there's still a lot of room right here for already moving first down. Round 4 getting chased down. Moving first down. Round 4 getting chased down. And getting cut down. XFXLEGENDS will go down 3 teams again. I mean, you can just, guys.
Okay, so Steve is nice. So Steve is down to that. And you saw a lot of Jimmy's way too far from home. And it's Jimmy's area. A little bit far off with the way there. Okay, Jimmy has a lot of damage done.
What?
What? They want fire! I'm standing, trying to figure out with this.
Let us welcome everyone. We are down to the last match. Welcome to PMNC Sri Lanka, and we are shoutcasters once more to finally put a nail in this coffin right here. Match number 10. We are shoutcasters, the man behind the mic. It's Moik, and with me is Annie.
Yo, what's up? And yes, this is the final, final map for our grand finals in PMNC Sri Lanka. And after this match, we're gonna find out which of these teams are gonna be regionals, and also where exactly do you stand on the overall rankings, because just like small differences in rankings gonna be like, for example, rank 1 and rank 2, the difference in the prize pool is basically 1k. That's a lot of money. So we're just trying to, a lot of the teams, especially those in the first page, they are trying their best to rank as high up as possible. But over here, yes, we are going to be starting off with a flight path from around mid to southeastern part of Miramar, going up to La Cabrera, up northwest.
And right here, since we're gonna be focusing a little bit more on the upper part of the map, I really wonder where the circle will be. Probably at the bottom. I really hope it's gonna be the bottom left. But what I really hope more is that since this is the final match, well, definitely we can be expecting that, maybe some more fights will be happening or a bit faster. Who knows?
Yes, absolutely. And might be a little bit hard, but I know, like, usually what it goes for um tournaments like this, a lot of teams kind of start throwing, so things may or may not go fast. Then again, this is PMNC, so maybe they might take this seriously. We'll have to just wait and see what the mood of the players are gonna look like. It looks like one team has missed the game actually completely, and I think there's also one team that came in with only 3 players. But nonetheless, we'll have to keep watching. The circle is gonna close in around Los Leones, but there's still a chance that that circle is gonna really zero and narrow down to, it could possibly go to La Bendita too, it could go to Pecado, even Graveyard is still possible. But still, other than that, there's still several teams that do need to rotate later on. But for now, all they have to do is worry about the resources.
And right here, since 15 teams remain, um, wow. Okay. So I think we're definitely on the aggression right here. So that's a good. 1B Esports though. I mean, definitely doing good as well. But right here, VX2G, one member will falling down. VE has will be eliminated as well. But right here, it's gonna be between one hit X Gods. We have actually, this is really poetic. I just remembered that I was the first team I was talking about was One Hit X Gods because they are so good. No, I wasn't saying they were so good. I just really love the name One Hit X Gods, and now they're currently number one and they're fulfilling it. But look at this, we're gonna be passing that bit of a sure yapper talk right there because we are just gonna be witnessing one v one falls down, opens the door, the smoke to try to cover the tracks, and they're just banging through it. A bit more VX Dax, more like VX low health as he's now will be needing some backup, and both of them will be healing themselves up to try to fight back. But Dax will be falling down on the ground and connecting those bullets once more. Oh, it puts up a fight. Perfect is down. Clumsy also down, and Clumsy will be confirmed dead.
Okay, we got a couple of casualties already. In fact, there are 3 already saying an early good night after this. And so with that, okay, Action is trying to gun this place down. No Crisis out there. Just a jump shot. We got Action finishing off that elimination. And Caesar trying to get away, but there's no other place to go to. Okay, climbing up the ceiling. 2 versus 1. Caesar might be a little bit of a pinch right here, but so VX, they're trying to play it safe. 3 versus 1. Oh my goodness. Action falls to the ground. Caesar is still there, trying to finish the job done. Try to get the job done back. Alright, shoots out. Finally, Caesar falls to the ground. They finish this off. with one more shot, and now it's just milkshake in the yard. And unfortunately, they're not better than yours. Just an Uzi in hand. I don't know what this guy is doing. I don't know what's happening, but yes, milkshake gets shot just like that. R&T gets picked off, and now we're down to 14 teams.
Mhm. And we're 14 teams remaining. Dax and Action also up and running 2-1 and a 1 from Oscar before he went down and before he says his goodbyes. But with 14 teams remaining, this has just been the final run for R&T. I mean, honestly, though, statistics wise, it's just hard for VE. It's hard for Team Mavericks to climb all the way to top three spots, but at least they could be the new Central League. This is the goal of the bottom seed of the teams. We have DDX, we have VX, 1B Esports, Grenade Gang could be the Grenade Gang, really, if you've seen Kung Fu Hustle. It's like the Axe Gang, but we're just grenades. But also on other teams, you have VEX Vex 6, unless they could really pull off a miracle play and get a lot of kills along the road.
Yeah, absolutely. They have to get as much kills as possible in this scenario. And it's a good thing for VX. They're they're pretty much in a pretty peaceful area of the map as of the moment. There's no third party whatsoever trying to come about. But then again, they're a bit far off from the circle. I mean, it's just a half a kilometer, but still, it's a good thing no one really landed around the same area. But over here, of course, we are watching out for the rest of the teams. They're all just gathering resources, rotating with their cars, trying to get into the circle, and possibly secure a really nice spot to kind of camp about just in case the circle favors them. But nonetheless, we still have 51 players, and things kind of started out fast a bit. I think we lost like 8 players already, but still, I like the development. And for the teams still vying to qualify for the regionals, let's just wish them luck and hopefully, they move forward to the next leg of PMNC.
Uh-huh. And right now, the car is just moving around the map. And since this is the final match, again, I'm just gonna be focusing to the top five or maybe until the top eight. Who knows? Maybe DDX could really pull off a miracle play right here and be able to climb all the way up to top three. And again, this is I cannot stress this how important. I cannot stress how the important this is. And I mean, if you still won't get the top three, you still get those like a cash prize. For since this is the grand finals as well. For now, we're just gonna be joining in with more of those teams getting inside the circle, and probably I think the focus will start to really shrink in this area.
Absolutely. The circle is gonna close in. Los Leones still smack in the middle. There's still a huge chance that this last circle is gonna end up there. So hopefully it doesn't, because it takes way too long to finish a game if ever that happens. But there's also already several teams lurking about Los Leones. All right, Naruto kind of clocked someone towards the distance, but they're gonna keep their trigger discipline really, really quickly. They don't want to give away their location too early on. Okay, I can hear those bullets. Where is it coming from? Shimmy finds them from all the way over there. Maybe took a bit of damage, and they're just gonna back away and try to heal up before they try second chance to try to take them down from all the way over there.
Hmm. And right here, they're gonna be waiting for a little bit more longer. But what I've noticed a while ago is that I think like all of teams are ready to fight. That they've already entered the inner circle, and now since they're gonna be inside as well, we could be looking for a possible win right here. But with 3 eliminations, that's a good start already for their team, and VX could be moving forward in that one. But currently, one hit X gods, no eliminations, and that's totally fine. I mean, honestly, you could. No, 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 no. I was thinking. I actually thought that one hit X gods could just eliminate them right here, but it's actually they need more points to make sure, just to ensure that they hold the number one spot. For now, Nemesis will also be removed from the map. This is gonna be his last play for today as well, from Team Mavericks. Currently with 2 members remaining as well, so they will need more before they have the chance to fight back and maybe get get the prize pool as well, get some of that prize pool. But yeah, it does look like we're gonna be watching another fight from here. LF, you can see that's gonna be TPU goes in to pop out, but he will fall down. Octane to fall to the top as well. The shotgun's connecting, but will not find that body for now, and he does. Eventually, for some reason, he got hit from behind, and that's Team Mavericks getting eliminated.
Right, we have two teams already eliminated off 10 minutes into the game. I'm kind of expecting that something big might happen in Los Leones. I did see several teams just lurking about in the area, but I guess they haven't clocked each other yet because I haven't seen much of the engagement. Just a couple of engagements here and there, and just two wipeouts. I don't know what this guy's doing. Aura farming. This dude's aura farming. I think this guy's AFK or something. Because you should not be standing out there. Nice drone shot, guys. Nice drone shot. I better hope that 4K doesn't spot you. This is a free kill for them. Look at them. They're circling in just like sharks. I don't know if they'll get spotted. Chris is gonna get spotted, but nonetheless, yep. Yeah, that was it. I guess they didn't get spotted. I don't see the kill feed popping up with just that. Here we have the next circle. It's gonna close in around near the coastline. Impala, La Bandita, and half of Los Leones are still within the circle.
And right here, a bit of more of that. 13 teams still going in for that push. Naruto, on the other hand, with the grenade gang, just looking for those targets who could be such a nuisance, and maybe just wreak havoc really with those grenades. But the circle will be closing in, and I'm happy at this stage there are less houses that are included in the circle.
How did they not spot Chris? I'm so confused. Like, is it because he's not moving? I think that's it. They think he's a rock or something. But GG is nearby. VX6 is nearby. I guess they didn't clock Chris yet. Chris is definitely AFK. There's no reason why that guy should be standing there when they could, like, be looting other places. But yes, there's several teams outside of the circle. T4S and NA, in fact, are still up north. Whether or not they're gonna rotate it soon, they have to do it soon enough because it's gonna be a stage 4 circle later on. That a blue zone will be giving a lot of damage per tick, so it's not a good idea to stay there. Nonetheless, yes, GG, they are staying in this area. It looks like XFXUF is also securing the spot here within Los Leones, but they'll probably have to move later on since Los Leones is around the edge of the circle. There's not a huge chance that they'll get included in the next circle. But nonetheless, yes, 13 teams, 48 players left remaining. We're still maybe less than halfway into this Miramar map, so I guess everyone's just playing it safe, especially those who are vying for the first page of the first page of the or rather the first page of the leaderboard, so that they'll get as much of the players pool as possible.
Mhm. And right here, 13 minutes already as we head on towards the last stretch, the final stretch right here, but they are still up and running. And some teams as well, just waiting for something to happen. But we can hear the gunfight, and here we have Adios looking for possible targets from afar. Will not be able to get that. But again, just looking at the current positioning as well of the teams, Augie, you have Esports. Again, all are pretty much inside the circle and they're just hiding in their houses right here.
Yeah, and they're all just chilling. VE, their life goes on even though they already lost Chris to their internet connection, probably. But here, they're just checking the horizon real quick. They're checking the elevations. There's DDX nearby, and Nostra took a bit of damage. I'm gonna laugh if Nostra gets picked out before Chris. That's just crazy. But then, yeah, VE is hugging the circle as well. They'll have to move on after the stage 4 circle. So they'll have to get ready for that. And otherwise, the rest of the team, they're kind of just trying to loot the place up. And there's also XFXUF nearby. Okay, we hear something. 4K Fries gets gunned down and gets picked off completely by DDX.
And yeah, the circle getting smaller, and again, there's fewer and fewer houses. It looks like the map doesn't want these players to keep hiding forever and ever, and so that they will just be left with no choice but to really fight it off to the death right here. Grenade Gang ready for action as all four of them are all complete. And yeah, with one hit X God, still zero eliminations, but they're aiming for these placement points. I don't know. Just looking at the one dude was just funny. I'm sorry, guys. But anyways, we back to the chaos right here. Three enemy, I mean three members from XFXUF, and they're gunning them down. Grenade Gang, 4K on the other hand. That's Digash who will be eliminated for now.
No way, the so much ruckus happening right in front of Chris, and Chris is still not picked off. I think it's because there's no movement whatsoever. That the two teams SFXUF and GG, they haven't clocked in Chris yet. Look at this. They're shooting at GG as of this moment. It's easier to have a moving target rather than a static one, because obviously it's working out for Chris really well. But here we have XFXU after trying to get a really good angle. And then we can see VE, they're also finding their own targets to kind of gun down. It's not really working out yet. They're way too far. But here T4S also loses one player. Tfu gets that elimination for themselves. But there is also a trade-off. Storm gets taken out as well. VE Shimmy first to go down on VE, surprisingly, considering the fact that there literally is one player just standing there. And okay, finally Chris gets picked out. They get spotted, and Chris gets finished off. And so with that, we're down to 39 players. Things are moving on quite quickly now. So let's see. Let's just hope the momentum keeps going. All right, Apex is also falling down to the ground. Max is following up. G4S gets eliminated off.
And gets eliminated off right here. 12 teams remaining. The last two members rather, Tfu and Octane, ready to avenge his teammates right here, and could be looking for more. But for now, we're in 17 minutes. 12 teams are still up and running. 1B Esports, one members being gunned down. That's another point for XFXUF. A big, that's a 1 point. That's a small point for man. A small, I forgot the code. I don't know, I should have started. But anyways, we're going to be spraying once more. Again, XFXUF, 1 point. We're securing as well. Another point closer to one hit X Gods, who could really use that help later on to win that number one spot.
Yes, absolutely. Kind of just vying for that as a all right. We still have Adios trying to get some elimination points up against EQC, but doesn't quite connect those bullets. We can see now after trying their luck as well, but I think it's just a little bit too far. They probably do have the scope maybe for that, but it's not working out too well. Alright, we got the next circle in, and even less places to hide as well, but we can see legit 7, they're smack in the middle, so they have a really good chance of already securing a spot for the last few minutes of the game. But as of this moment, there's a lot of teams towards the western part of the circle that need to keep them moving. Okay, Nostra is going to be falling down into the ground. VE might be in a little bit of trouble, and Nostra follows up. That's VE Esports saying goodbye completely. We're down to 10 teams, 18 minutes into the game. Nice development, but still, we still have 32 players, so we need to keep going. Let's go on to the next stage of the circle.
Mhm. And right here, 10 teams remaining, almost into the 19th minute as well. We're going to be heading on a little bit more. And now we're going to be inside the circle, stage number 5. We have definitely reached the second half of the game. And the terrain is also kind of bit spread out. So there's going to be more chances of winning for these teams right here. But one thing's definitely sure, the bottom seed has been removed along with 1B Esports, Grenade Gang, the last team remaining right here at the bottom part. VX also up and running, but with ETX and the rest of the teams, it's their job right here to stick to their current ranking and to increase the rank, to increase their prize pool, and also to the top 3 who will be joining it up for phase number 4.
Absolutely. And surprisingly, the teams that are still in the running are basically some of the top teams from Fortnite. So they just got picked off just now. So we're down to 9 teams. And I'm really glad that I'm really glad that there's a lot of teams here that are vying for as high up the ranks as possible. They didn't quite give up just yet. Right. So after that, I can see a bunch of damage going about. Looks like Scout falls to the ground. GG Ilahi snag that for themselves. But here, Panda, they have a little bit of information now. Trying to check with their crosshairs, couldn't quite get the angle that they need, and so they're gonna be recalibrating. They're gonna be repositioning really, really quickly. Snake finds maybe, and maybe they'll get picked off soon, but it doesn't seem to be happening as of this moment. GG took a bit of damage, but still didn't. It wasn't enough to appear in the kill feed, not even for a knockdown. Okay, Ghost is gonna be going down first. Panda finds that knockout. Let's see if they can finish the job.
Hmm. Hopefully, we can get the job done right here. But for now, XFX Legends. We are legends right here indeed, as they help push towards it. L1 elimination, though, they will have to push for more. Oh, actually, Affler goes in for a couple of those hits, and he definitely will get something down. Oh, we have it. A few more bullets, but will not find the target for now, and we will have to hide it. And goes in for the shots. Snappler trying to fight back, but in few shotguns only. Those bullets will not be enough to take them down, and he is just gonna fall down, waiting to be claimed like a point right here.
Okay, okay, okay. We have the grenade coming in as well. We have a lot of the players sprawling about just outside of that circle, so it's not a good place to be in, especially with the stage 6 circle that's going to close in half a minute or so. And so with Nick, they're just checking the areas. There were two down players over there, so it could have been a good chance to like spray on, but there's a lot of trigger discipline and decision making to be had. I guess they couldn't quite see the outlines from their perspective on their phones. But here we can have Tony, last active player on their team. Gigi Lahi gets picked out, gets knocked to the ground. YSX from DDX gets picked off as well. So we're down to one last player on DDX. Gonna be a solo player from now on. But here, Panda's still trying to target grenade gangs, just that they can't quite get the angle that they need.
Hmm. And right here, already 22 minutes into the game, Xenos Grenade Gang will fall down. Naruto will follow up as well. Lahi getting sprayed down member by member. They're gonna get eliminated, and Gostop will be falling down as well. And that's just gonna be a team elimination for Grenade Gang. 8 teams remaining, and 8 teams currently down.
Absolutely. Okay, Raptor is gonna fall to a grenade, and let's see if Panda can finish the job. That follows up. Alright, that's two down on their side, and Genie is trying to scroll about. Manages to get away just in time. Aslan finds Raptor as well. Grenade coming in. It's not gonna hit anyone at that stage of the field. But okay, Genie also gets picked out. So what is the fate of the X6 after this moment? Not looking good. Octane gets spotted as well. Raksha, one hit is still in the game 5 elimination so far. They have already secured their spot number 1, and it's a good thing they're maintaining their place really beautifully. You have Adios trying to gun down someone, took a bit of damage just back there, but it's a good thing they managed to get away just in time. Octane finally gets finished off by Sisley.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. 8 teams remaining, 23 minutes into the game. The final match, the final stretch, before we'll be able to identify which top 3 teams will be moving up to be qualified. And right here, VX2D Esports will be eliminated. Now we're down to the last 7 teams, and we're heading towards the 24th minute of this match. You're going to be spraying this one down. One member from One Hit X Gods will be falling down. And last member standing, that's Roksha, unless he can revive his teammate right there, which is just really far. So this is gonna be hard to pull things off. But they currently hold number 1 spot, and it looks like they'll be holding the number 1 spot, since the XFXUF and NF, they're still quite far.
Yeah. And there's still so many teams here. There's still 7 teams, in fact, in the stage 6 circle. And we're going to move on to stage 7 in a couple of seconds. So it's going to be really messy from now on. DDX, EQZ, VX6. I mean, rather, EQZ and DDX only are solo players. One hit dangerously close to become a solo team. And NA, XFXL7 each have a full squad, so they have a really good chance of securing this chicken dinner. But of course, we know from previous maps it's definitely possible for single players to snag that victory, to snag that chicken dinner. We saw that from Pure Aim from 4K a couple of maps back, so it's definitely possible. But as of this moment, yes, the circle is going to be forcing the players to close in a couple of seconds, and it's going to get really messy if ever there are teams that will be forced to move forward. I can actually see VX6 could possibly also have to move, but L7 is gatekeeping them. So let's see how that ends up.
Definitely. And right here, still 7 teams were heading on towards 26 minutes. They're gunning them down, spraying, but it will miss a few shots. Roksha, the last member from One X Gods, just trying their best to gather as much placement points as they can. XFX L7, that's gonna be Rio, will be eliminated for this one. X to follow up as well. Jimmy trying to fight back, but will not be able to push this one, so we'll have to move back. And now, a few more taps, a few more scope right here to finalize some enemies that are hiding. TQ will fall down, and that is just gonna be elimination to LFEQC. And a couple more shots to secure that one, as one hit X Gods will be eliminated, and we're down to the last 4 teams. DDX Esports will be eliminated.
Finally, finally. Okay, there's still so many players in each team, so it might be hard for each team to try to pick each other off. So there's also a very good chance for at least XFX UF L7 and NA to go up against each other. All right, we have finally VX6 is down to their last player. One of the players just got picked off by the blue zone. Ouch! That's a lot of damage coming in. Jimmy spots the last player from one hit, and with one hit, they say goodbye. Now we're really down to 3 teams, the last 3 teams, and they're all vying for as much points as possible because even a 1 point difference could be the difference between losing out on what, $500, $300. So they have to play their cards very, very correctly. They have to be as careful as possible. And right now, they have as much patience as possibly can. They want this chicken dinner. All 3 of these want this chicken dinner. They want as much elimination points as possible. So right now, everyone's waiting up. Stage 8 of the circle will close in a couple of seconds, and if they still no development whatsoever after the stage 8 circle, we're gonna go on to stage 9 probably again.
And right here, the last 3 teams remain: XFX UFNA and XFX L7. They will be pushing this one out, ladies and gentlemen. 5 eliminations for their team. They're now fighting it off. The trenches will help them towards their victory. But right here, XFX UF goes in for that grenade. Get something down.
Yeah. Ooh, grenade can pop up. Okay, Mighty did not take any damage. Adios couldn't quite connect that. So there's also one on the ground. Snake is actually quite low on health. Don't know if the rest of Legit 7 can go ahead and revive. Just a tight angle back there. It's not very feasible, so I guess they have to leave Snake for themselves for now. And you can see here XFXUF, they're not having a really good time. They're very low on health, and it's hard to revive at this scenario. Okay, Panda's gonna be saying goodbye first. We're down to 9 players. Adios trying to be revived. It looks like it was possible. Grenade coming in. Demon is being charged into their house. Grenade is being cooked up. Aslan throwing it towards the western part and actually hit Snake. Okay, they secured that elimination for themselves. So with that, we're down to still 9 players. three teams. 29 minutes into the game, they have 2 minutes left to go for this game. They have to finish this up. They have to wrap this up. And wrapping it up, they're doing
One more
exactly that.
shot.
Aslan securing kills after kills after kills. And Atios will be saying that Atios will be going on to the ground. Aslan, last person standing on their team.
And right here, NA looking good for a possible winner chicken dinner right here. The grenade will not be committed for now that they know their information on where they currently are hidden. The grenade, again, once more Jimmy looking for a better way to throw this grenade right here. And currently, NA looking for its victory. Now they're gunning them down. They're raiding the place down. They're putting it to the ground. And that would mark the end right here for XFXLEGIT 07. And there we have it. Match number 10, the final match. Congratulations, winner chicken dinner to NA.
Congratulations to NA to snagging this chicken dinner, the last one, the very last one, in fact. And they have crossed the 100 point mark as well. They have 102 total points, and their total eliminations is 12. And their total damage is 2k. And so with a chicken dinner of 10 points, they got a lot of points. They got 22 points for this particular map. And so with that, congratulations once again to these four amazing players for a job well done. Let's go ahead and see what the team stats are going to look like after this. So NA, a pretty high ranking team already, and this just secures their rank really well. And now all that's left to do is see what the overall rankings will look like in comparison with the rest of the teams. And this rest of the damage as well. We have 5 eliminations for the highest and the top eliminator, and then coming up second is also 4 eliminations, so it's a decent amount of eliminations. We have a lot of damage coming in, 740 as well. This is the match summary. Yes, 53 total eliminations, 8,000 overall healings. We did go to stage number 9, so there's a lot of survival time. We have 2 total throws, grenades, one of them being snaky around the end of the game. So a lot of interesting moments, a lot of interesting highlights to be found in the game. So that was pretty much it for our match summary.
Yep, definitely. Right here, match summary indeed for match number 10, the final match. And you have that they really showed, and they gave their all right here. And Sana will be the MVP for this match, and then from none other than the winner chicken dinner with an amazing 13% headshot right here, headshot rate, 46% for the body, and the lower will be 42%. Very interesting plays right here for Sana. I mean, what more can you say, guys? And again, congratulations for the team.
Yeah, and how impressive it is to have 26 taken damage. So all your healing kits are for naught. It's just amazing survivability coming in from Sana from NA. 5 eliminations, 509 damage dealt. I think they managed to steal a few eliminations for themselves, because 509 in terms of damage is way too clean for just 5 eliminations. And these are our top 4 eliminators. NA Sana with the 5 eliminations. Coming in second is XFXUF Scout 25 with 4 eliminations. And then Sana's teammate Susly with 4 eliminations, and followed up by number 4 VX6 Tony with 3 eliminations. I mean, it's not like overly up the top. We have normal elimination numbers here, 5, 4, 4, 3, unless like you've seen other games where they're like 10 eliminations per person. This is a good number. It's pretty fair for the other teams, and you can see in NA they all did their own contributions to the number of elimination points for their team, so it all worked out really, really well. And so these are our top 4 eliminators. I'm not sure if this is gonna affect what the overall MVPs are gonna look like, but yes, this is the head-to-head. It's between Sana and Scout 25.
You have it at head-to-head right here. 5-4 indeed, and it's amazing really. And Sana and 25 look look at the damage is also there. 100 difference from their team.
Yeah, and a slight difference, actually, just a slight difference. In terms of damage dealt, I think it's a little bit more obvious, as well as the average survival time. But then, yes, this was the head to head between two teams, NA and XFXUF. And coming up next is the head to head between the two teams. One hit gods with the 5 eliminations. Up against believe this is NA with the 12 eliminations, so it's a huge jump with the total damage 995 for one hit and 2026 for NA. And here we have teams to watch. We have NA, of course. I don't know what we're watching out for because this is already the last map, but yes, okay, fine. NA coming up and XFX Legends also. Yes, they did a really good job. Legit '07 did such a great job as well with in terms of survivability and also aggression. And VE, yes, definitely up top in terms of like 300 more damage dealt than NA. So they have a lot of aggression, but maybe it's just that it mattered just a bit in the survival time. So I think it was all a matter in the 1 versus 1 that eventually happened towards the end of the game. So, well, there has had to be a winner between the two, between NA and VE. And at this point in time, it was actually NA that managed to get the victory. And as of now, this is the match rankings, and so we have the total points 22 you saw a while ago, but coming up second is actually VE with the 12 total points, XFX Legends with 9, Legit '07 alongside EQZ with 8, GGX and One Hit Gods with 7 points, VX with 5, V Sports with 2.
Oh, yep, definitely right there. And also moving that as well, RNT with 2, and the rest, 4 Knights, 1B Esports, and T4S Esports with 1 point each, and the rest, the last 3 teams will be getting no points. So there we have it, the last match, the match to wrap it all up for the group finals of the Sri Lanka PMNC. And it has been a wild ride, really. So now, overall rankings. I mean, yeah, there we have it, guys. Our top 3, congratulations to them. That one hit X Gods getting 109 points and maintaining their number 1 spot. Followed, that's NAVE ISSLXNRC with 102 points. They've managed to clinch themselves into the number 2 spot. And number 3, VETLQXUF with 95 points. But fret not, some teams will also be getting, especially though in the prize pool, they would still be getting a piece of that pie.
Yeah, actually, all of them will get at least something. The lowest ranking team will get $100, so that's not too much to fret about. But this is the final rankings. Yes, we have our top 3 that will be moving on to the next leg of this PUBG Mobile Tournament Series. But here, our MVP race once again. MVP will have $400 and top eliminators also $400. So I think Adios, if I'm not mistaken, should have $800 to themselves. Congratulations. One Hit Perfect couldn't quite overtake you in terms of eliminations and damage. It's a very close game, however. It's such a close game. Too close for comfort. And coming up third is Rio from XFXL7, 21 eliminations. Very close as well. And then NA Lucifer up fourth, a little bit farther, especially in damage dealt with 18 eliminations. But yes, that was the MVP race. And there we have it. The map schedule. We have started and ended with NA. They won the chicken dinner for Rondo, and they will win the final map for PMNC Sri Lanka Grand Finals. Congratulations to all the teams who participated in this tournament.
Yep, congratulations indeed, right here. And just looking at it, these have been your teams who won today's matches. So congratulations, and I mean, they've definitely gave it their all, and they really went in for the extra mile to go in for that push, despite most of the teams just be close to each other. So congratulations. And Annie, do you have any final thoughts?
Yeah, congratulations and thank you so much for all the teams for participating in such prestigious tournament for Sri Lanka. Once again, guys, this has been PMNC PUBG Mobile Championships Sri Lanka 2026 Spring. Congratulations, especially to the three teams that will be moving forward to the Global Open. And so, with that, we'll be seeing you in the regionals next. But for now, especially for this tournament, we will be closing our curtains. So, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the teams for participating, and thank you for the back end for making this all possible. So, guys, without further ado, we will be ending the stream. So, guys, thank you so much, and we'll be seeing you in the next tournament. But for now, goodbye.
Like a lot of teams are just really comfortable together, and we've already seen that few shots as well.
In this map, they have to save Nosha. Nosha has to get away from this, but they're going to take the risk.
Down, we're down, three shots. Finally, and those skills. The same goes for Vex 6 and Raptor as well. Will be another falling down. XFXLEGIT will actually, what's that one? Genie will get killed. That's different. And he's still currently alive for a few shots. Will finally put him down to rest. And Asia, he's saying, will not be committed right now, but moving still currently up and running. The last fight back right there for the shots.
They're just waiting for the right moment to use this up. Grenade coming in. Let's see if
Oh! And he finds it. Another enemy down. Trixie gets the second one and seeks a backup. Asia now hiding. Vex Tony falling down as well. Couple of fights, a couple of Tony as well. And it does look like Vex 6 could be eliminated a little bit sooner. And Raptor comes next. Another grenade. And oh, it just gave him dodgeball right here. And at the end of the day,
the game still stage 6 control, by the way. If a rock shot is a bit challenging to oh, goodness me! Now this is between DDX, versus NA. Okay, Shaq took a bunch of damage back there, and it's not going really well for DDX.
He has found it, but definitely the shots will not be able to connect the body.
Dane crawling on the ground, and now he's gonna be follow that up. Nice. That's the second one. That's up and okay, Naruto does get spotted. Speaking of the circle, where are they going? And legit finds the win. Nosha is just really outreach. Need now actually managed to snag that elimination. Oh, right to the face. That's the second.
Quite bigger for these players right here.
On the backs, just yes, especially since they don't want to get caught up in that stage 5 circle bars. It looks like shot us, but then he's snagging that. But closing in, Scott finds another genie. And he already lost out on two players just now, and he's still on actually starts having this push. Jimmy has Jimmy on and Raja off the Bobby with the third Yes, will still falls their Anders in this this guy, but still they will immediately go to the ground.
There's still a lot of room right here for already first down, round 4 getting chased down, first down, round 4 getting chased down, and getting cut down. XFX Legends will go down to teams remaining. I mean, you can just go, guys.
Way too far from home, and it's to Jimmy's area. A little bit far off, but now Jimmy has there. Okay, Jimmy has a lot of damage done.
What?
What? They walked into the fire! I'm standing, trying to peek out of this this doorway. It's just not really working out to aggression yet.
No aggression yet, and right now they're putting them down.
Possess in this moment, and they have to heal up, and that's not a good idea to step on just like that. Any freebies from not really good third party things not around them or 4KS. So yeah, let's see what we're gonna do after this is coming in.
Right here. But the damage though is still not that big. But again, they're just near each other now.
What the grenade? Look at the 4K going down. Oh, that's too
These teams already removed from this one 17 minutes into the game. 4 stages already, so we have to move forward.
And actually, there's so many factions here. But okay, Neo's actually nearby. I don't know if Rivo has the information. Gets taken by TQC. Okay, Nick also finds Panda. That's a grenade thrown to that last person.
LFEQC Octane looking for possible fights right here as he wants to revive his fighting enough cover as ISX. One more hit and he's gonna get down. Will they make the F and what do they do?
He's still trying to rotate into the area. Losing 2 players to the ground. That
On live with 4 teams remaining. Stage 6. And the grenade down. They have to wait so long for this moment, and we could possibly see a win right here from the grenade gang. And
quite get bullets connect. I guess grenades are the strongest.
more than grenade. And one hit, spots, one number will fall down, like golden for the boost brace.
Makes sense with all this smoke. Perfect. So okay, they find a lucky bug. Just waiting for them on. They should have snapped together because that gives no gotten caught yet. So okay, we have Tony coming in. Looks like a 4 versus 1, and Creed did not stand.
Especially with the circuit. It gets potentially smaller. Just right here, back in the fight, goes up.
Yeah, they're just like trading bullets here and there. Naruto did get picked off in this. So zombie, last person standing by the way, still like, oh my goodness. That fight, but here we have Augie finds one from our the animals that they have. Okay, lots of sprays in, finally looking on. This is a really like to watch. A lot of teams, I think more or less they know that they don't really have the chance to control the possible GG. Let's just see what happens next. And that is it. That is it.
And that's that team gets made
shots, they're quite in trouble. EQZ is slowly losing to finish off L7 just so they don't give information, but Octane falls to the ground as well, so it's up to
Goes up to try to fight back, but Dax will be falling down on the ground and connecting those bullets.
no other place to go to. Okay, climbing up the ceiling. Versus one, Saber Mike.
The shot was connecting, will not find that body for now, and he does. Eventually, for some reason, one Esports one members being gunned down. That's another point for XFX to have a big. They're gonna get eliminated, and Rostov will be falling down as well, and that's just gonna.
Their Raptor is gonna fall to a grenade. See if they can finish the job.
Sweden Esports will be eliminated. Now we're down to the last 7 teams, and we're heading towards the 24th minute of this match. DQ will fall down, and that is just gonna be elimination to LFEQC. And
All right, we have finally VX6 is down to their last player. One of the players just got picked off by the
victory. Now they're gunning them down. They're raiding the place down. They're putting it to the ground, and that would.